Hello everyone, this is Thunderstorm 281 and I'm going to be commentating this here match between Blue Scooting and Roman. Yeah, I'm making sure I got this set up for y'all, yeah. Oh, I'm not even a mod on Classic Tetris 2. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. Alright, so I am not modded on
I will code out that as soon as the match is over. I'm gonna say this. It's on me. Flame Pumpy Heart. Flame Pumpy. I'll get it over. Alright. Very bad audio quality. Yeah, we might just cut this mic then. Let's cut it. We go. Click on property. We're gonna make this might make it worse. I'm pretty sure the normal mic. It might be because it's going through a splitter and
Alright, now that's really bad. Hold on. Oh. Say something, T-Storm.
Alright, we're going to be testing the audio here.
There now, not this mic anymore.
I could try moving this mic into the other one.
I think it's fine.
Alright, we're going to be okay, we're hitting deep red.
Is that better?
Yeah, we're hitting,
yeah. A lot better.
A lot better, even though it's hitting red? We don't have to worry about it peaking constantly?
You can slide it down.
Alright.
I trust your judgment.
Alright, so we are peaking like crazy, so I'm going to turn this down a little bit, and we're going to see if this works a little bit better.
And I'm going to come up with a speed. So, let's go, 1, 2, 3.
Alright, here we go. Maybe this is going to work. Let me know if this sounds better than before.
Can we get that one rolled? I don't think so. Alright, I don't think.
Can probably turn this up. How do we get the seed?
I gave it to them. They both have the same seed. They shook the hand. T-Storm.
Oh, that is straightforward. All right. All right. All right, you're both ready. All right, they're both ready. So we're going to go ahead and get this match between these two started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Good luck. Have fun, both players. So it looks like we got some diverging stacking from both of these players so far in the beginning. Overhang set up from Roman, but it's going to get that cleared up pretty quickly. Both players knocking down a Tetris right around the same time. Both players just over 20,000 points. Overhang set up for Blue Scooty, looking for a good piece to resolve that. Ideally a T piece, maybe an L could work, but not getting either in time, but finding a really good solution anyway. But unfortunately, Blue Scooty's going to miss that tuck. In the meantime, Roman was dealing with a pretty tricky board himself, having to take some burns, get the board in good shape. Meanwhile, dirty center well for Blue Scooty. Blue Scooty now ahead by about 2 Tetrises. 75,000 for Blue Scooty, 35,000 for Roman. Roman finally clean, looking for a J or a bar to get Tetris ready on the left side. He's not showing up, so gonna have to block the well, take some burns. Finally got a J piece for the left. Reopens the well, Tetris ready. There's the bar and there's the Tetris. So 61K, so looks like Blue Scooty's not gonna be able to open that lead beyond 2 Tetrises for the moment. Although both players are now gonna be in a bit of a burning phase. Gonna get clean around the same time. Still that 2 Tetris difference. There it is, Tetris for Blue Scooty. Now Roman's waiting on the bar. And there it is. Roman's going to get a Tetris as well. Both players still roughly clean stacks. Roman's board looking in better shape. Blue Scooty having to deal with some rough parity, but it's going to get some good pieces to flatten out the board a little bit. That bar on the right's going to get Blue Scooty Tetris ready. And there's the long bar for Tetris. Both will score, and it looks like the lead has opened up from 2 to 3 Tetrises now for Blue Scooty. All right, it's 196 to 134. Roman's got a few burns to take to get the right side back open. Need something for that left. Gonna have to settle for the Z. He's gonna put the L standing up on the left side. It's gonna make a hole. He's able to lower the stack with Tetris, but now it's time to take a couple more burns. Bar dependency now forming on the left side. Let's see if Roman's gonna set up a dirty here. Oh, he's gonna misdrop the Z. All right, he's get this dirty Tetris. So he's able to get this board a little bit lower now. Blue Scooty in the meantime trying to get this stack in order. Bar dependency on the left side gets filled in. JP's for that dependency. Tetris ready now. Meantime, Roman still having to dig this down. Blue Scooty is going to score a Tetris, and while Roman is digging, this does mean that Blue Scooty is in a position to expand this lead further. We're already seeing an over 100,000 point lead for Blue Scooty. 335 at 71. Gonna get another Tetris on top of that. Roman struggling a bit during the first half of 18. We'll see what the second half has in store. Also worth mentioning, Blue Scooty is actually playing quite the pace right now. This is definitely the efficiency you want for a 600 transition. We gotta nerf some players every now and then, you know? Let's talk about these paces here. All right, 486,000 points. It's gonna put him 130K ahead of Roman. Roman now looking for a square or an L for the right, gets the square. Oh, Roman was trying to hold out for a piece to get Tetris ready without burning or setting up a double well, but ended up getting some good pieces anyway. Although it's starting to get a little bit high, so he has to take some burns. All right, 451 to 319. Blue Scooty still well into the lead. It's a nice adjustment there for Roman. $500K at 105 for Blue Scooty. Blue Scooty holding on very strong in the second half of 18. Still a respectable 365 for Roman. 500 transition, not out of the question. All right, Roman still in position to get a 500 transition, although still have to play pretty efficiently. That is only going to leave him with 4 burns. All right, Blue Scooty setting up an overhang with an S and a bar dependency in column 2, but gets the perfect pieces. However, the parity is still in rough shape. Needs a T piece. Ooh, Roman now having a hole in his stack. Blue Scooty not in great shape right now, but pretty much solidifying a 600 transition depending on the burns being taken. A double or triple could probably, there's a triple. All right, 600K, transitioning 601, gets a Tetris right away, 625, we're off and running. Roman in the meantime is trying to get this board in shape and needs to do so quickly. Transition 4 lines away. Oh, this board is still looking tricky, but it is survivable. Roman desperately needs to get something good on the left side. That L's gonna uncover the left. Oh, Roman doesn't get that bar left. That's gonna be it for Roman. 467 top out, so Blue Scooty will take game number 1.
Like the L stood forever to show up. That's my favorite piece.
All right, both players are ready, so we're going to go ahead and move on to game number 2. Happening in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, a couple of overhangs here for Blue Scooty. Burns in a couple tucks later, and Blue Scooty is still having to try to get out of this. Sets up a dirty Tetris. This is column 5, row 3. Roman still keeping it nice and clean. Blue Scooty waiting for the long bar. Able to finally fix the left side of the board, having to take a couple of burns. Finally, the bar shows up. It's ready for another one. Bar's taking its sweet old time once again. I'm going to take a triple with a J piece. All right, here's another bar. Tetris for Blue Scooty, 79,000. Currently in the lead over Roman, but Roman's going to get a Tetris, but so is Blue Scooty. So Blue Scooty's going to have an ever so slight lead at 4,000 points. Nice delay burn setup there. Gonna get Tetris ready in column 3. There's the Tetris. Blue Scooty's gonna transfer the well to the left side. Gets Tetris ready, and there's the bar. Column 1 for Blue Scooty, now 150,000 points. Column 10 Tetris for Roman, now going to 147. Separated by 3,000 points and just one line, so their paces are pretty close to each other. Also think this time all these players are getting their boards fixed to say, hello everyone in chat. I see you there, Benji, Blue Dipio, and Molly Man. Yeah, this is not Tetris Effect connected. This is the NES version of Tetris. Got our, I don't know, like some kind of clone console, I suppose, that these players are playing on, but it is there to allow us to play as though we were on a NES. And currently we have 252 for Blue Scooty, 203 for Roman. So Blue Scooty once again enjoying a pace lead here to midway through 18. Lester, welcome on in. Lester, if you're referring to the commentator, that's it's actually not Ninja. Yeah, this is Thunderstorm 281. Oh, Blue Scooty was holding out for a bar to fill that dependency in the middle of the stack. Still having to wait. Oh, doesn't get that Z left, but gets 2 bars. All right, close the well right as another one shows up, but there wasn't a really good spot for that J anyway. Blue Scooty just burning this down. Both players going with some unorthodox looking stacks right now. Rome's gonna get a nice center well. All right, Rome's gonna go for another one. Sets up column 7. Gets the Tetris and the perfect transfer to the right side. Blue Scooty hangs the bar on the left side. And that's gonna be fatal. And Roman, already 2,000 ahead, will take game number 2. We have a decider. That is the wrong dot. What? Why is it dot 1 for the left and dot 3 for the right? Yeah. Bro. I do that every time. It's uncomfortable, so clunky in my pocket. All right, both players are ready, so it is decider time in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh yeah, too, the Twitch game says Tetris Effect connected. I don't have mod perms in Classic Tetris 2. We're just gonna have to deal with this. Don't worry, I'll be talking to Pumpy after this. He even told me blame Pumpy, so now you know. All right, currently Roman, nice clean stack here in the beginning. 2 Tetrises, no burns taken. In the meantime, Blue Scooty, no burns taken. Gets a dirty Tetris, but there's a hole there taking up row 4. It's going to get uncovered. Parity not looking so great on the left and middle part of the board. No T-piece in sight. Showed up, but it was a bit too late. Some more burn setups have been formed. All right, Blue Scooty all clean now. Just need to try to recover that deficit. Currently down a Tetris. Ooh, Roman going for an overhang and a T-spin setup. Gets the T, gets the spin. Now looking for something for that right side. Goes for the S-spin and gets that as well. Good plays there from Roman. Ooh, nicely done there. Setting up that T-tuck. And another one. Roman's board looking in pretty good shape now. Roman's still ahead by a Tetris. And they're in the same spot in this sequence. Yeah, we're seeing some pretty good plays from both of these players. They're here in this Lone Star tournament for a reason.
The famous Classic Game Fest costume contest is starting upstairs in about 30 minutes. So if you're interested in watching that, the glorious costume contest.
All right, some extra burns here from Blue Scooties, causing him to fall a bit behind. Currently down 2 Tetrises. Doesn't want to go for the L. Probably was looking for the bar for the right side. Finally able to get that hole uncovered on the left. Not the best time for that L piece, but makes do. All right, Blue Scooty is all clean. Now it's Roman's turn to try to get the board situated. Blue Scooty's in a position to start catching up. Roman's gotten clean and will get Tetris ready and get that bar for the Tetris. So Roman will remain ahead by about 2 Tetrises, because we're now halfway through level 18. So based on the paces we're seeing right now, we're likely to see transitions around 500,000. Welcome on in, Cole Bucket. Over here cheering on Blue Scooty. Yeah, very interesting awareness there. Normally we have that square hole. Blue Scooty would have an opportunity to set up a Corian adjustment, but saw the J dependency and opted to just go for the default L placement. This kind of board awareness is very important for some high-level play. In the meantime, Blue Scooty having to manage a pretty high board, but is able to knock down a few Tetrises. Roman, in the meantime, setting up some column 8s. Unfortunately, going to have a misdrop. Looking for a J or a bar. All right, there we go. Well uncovered. Can go for another column 8. There's the bar. There's the Tetris. All right, Roman goes for a third. This well's been pretty stable so far. All right, 392 Blue Scooty, 411 for Roman. Roman still enjoying a lead, but it has shrank. We got a flat L set overhang set up here. Goes for the T-tuck. Now looking for a way to get Tetris ready. Ideally a bar so he wouldn't have to burn, but he's just going to settle for that L burn. Fortunately, that was an uncomfortable Z piece. Able to get the Tetris. Finally gets the L for that LJ dependency. All right, transition for both players within 20 lines. These players are going to use the opportunity to keep in mind not to set up anything too crazy. Because, of course, that transition can catch you off guard, and if you have a rough board, that could be it. .509 for Roman, 486 for Blue Scooty. Both players holding out. Looks like there's a bit of a drought forming. Where is that bar for both of them? Oh, that's a misdrop from Blue Scooty. This is not good. This can be survived, but Blue Scooty's looking to get out of this sooner rather than later. Blue Scooty is still looking for this bar, gets it. Roman in the meantime transitioning, handling that drought very well, taking very good burns to survive. Blue Scooty gets that bar to the right side. He's able to fling some pieces over to the left. J Dependency in the middle of the board, gets the J piece. Blue Scooty's getting the well open, gets the well open, enters level 20, now looking for a bar for some relief. But the bar's not showing up, and Blue Scooty tops out at 509. So Roman, 599, takes the set 2-1. Well played.
Those misdrops, man.
Yeah, it happens.
Shaky.
That's right there.
Well done. Well done to you too. All right, that's done. Also, the stream title's still tech from early this month.
I
Remember?
changed it, I thought.
There's some
I
comments.
changed it,
And actually, if you look here, okay, I guess it has been changed. All right, cool.
So we're gonna get the only matchup that's here and ready is like Sasha and Angie. So let's get them set up. Let's see. It's 17 taking on 18.
Gotcha. Got another match coming up. All right, so you want the higher C on the left?
In general, but it's not super important.
All right.
Yeah, if you want to, we have time. Then
Yeah. Are you going to be comfortable there? Yeah. All right. Yeah, that just lets me know how to adjust the camera. So in chat,
It's not good.
yeah, we got Zeno right now in the commentary booth. So whenever they're going to be ready is when we can get this match started. Do you know anything about the Wi-Fi here?
What?
Is there Wi-Fi here? I can...
Yeah, home free Wi-Fi, something like that. There's an open network.
Okay.
Palmer Red Center. Alright, Pumpy, how does this look?
Alright, looks like I can only commentate as long as there is water.
Does this look okay? I know it's like angled a bit, but we'll fix that in a second.
Yeah, I think that scene is fine. I think the water.
I'm not seeing any feed for the camera.
What?
I'm not seeing feed from the
Oh,
camera.
shoot. What?
Like two or 3 minutes. Like right when you were like starting to work with this one.
If that ever happens again, let me know right away.
Whoa! Okay, Fractal. Jesus Christ. It only needs 2 Tetrises. Just 2 Tetrises.
Please.
Come on. Oh. It's okay. We just need come on. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Oh! Wait, is that world record?
Because Sharky has B90. Yeah, because I know Sharky has like a B90 or something like that, so like... Double...
Y'all, I just want to
We'll get
make
that
a
better community out.
a casual note here. We just witnessed some DAS history. We just got a double 1.1 between Sharky and Fractal.
That was incredible. The camera.
Yeah, if you're gonna direct the camera.
Huh?
They are back, but they started.
Yeah, it is kind of buggy. Whoa! What happened to the capture card? Capture card. Yeah, look at this.
That's fine. Oh, that's not me. I don't know which one that is.
It's this one. All right, looks good.
Do I need to deactivate, reactivate? Okay.
Cool. Oh, where's Sasha go? So is Sasha going to be ready?
Sasha had to go to the bathroom, so she's commentating there. We're getting, there's no one here we can go right now, so players aren't here. At one, we're going to start it. We didn't take it long. I told them one, we're here right, so I'm just going to move forward. So at that point, at this point, okay.
Just sit tight for now.
Save your voice.
Yeah. That disrupted the capture, by the way. That's this, right?
Yeah, I do not know what the problem is, but that's going to be a problem.
No.
Oh, no.
So is the mic the mic that Vinny was using was hooked up to this camera?
No.
Oh, okay. I was worried about if I was talking around here, if that was going to pick up on here or not. Okay.
Yeah, this match is going to be happening soon. Just letting these players get their last bits of warm-up in before we get this match started. Ow, my ears. Y'all want me to turn the mic down a bit, or is it actually fine? All right, how about this? So is it all it's like the sound overall, or is it just my commentary? Because I can back up a little bit from the computer. And anyone else in chat, let me know how the audio is as well. Wait, there was a 10 left? I wasn't even watching. It's incredible. Looks like 4. True. Both players are ready. We have ourselves a match. We're going to go ahead and get this started between Benji and Zeno. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so far we have pretty nice looking boards. Benji waiting on a bar to get the first Tetris. Sasha setting up a delayed Vitz there, oh my. Okay, we have currently 46,000 points for Benji and 45,000 for Xenophilius. Nice chorion adjustment there from Benji. Benji setting up that S overhang on the left side, finally gets a piece to tuck under it. Had an opportunity to tuck the bar, but decided to try to get Tetris ready, putting it in column 9. Another piece showed up, so it ends up working out just fine. Zeno having a pretty efficient opener right now. Only 1 burn taken so far. Benji taken 4 burns so far, so we have a bit of a pace lead right now for Zeno. The Zeno's now running into a little bit of trouble. That left side is not in good shape. A couple good pieces later, and left side still needs some work.
Okay, I thought we were using desktop.
I thought we were using this.
Yeah, Pumpy was setting this up with me.
All right, right now we have a minor dig here for Benji and a major dig for Zeno. Zeno looking for a good piece for the right side. It's an L and throws it to the right. Trying to figure out how to deal with that really awkward formation on the right half of the board. Not getting the best of pieces, get out of this quickly. But Zeno is still alive. All right, Zeno's in a better position now, but still not out of the woods. Oh, that bar dependency on the left side. And they keep getting S's, Z's, and T's. All right, good. They're able to get the bar all the way left. Building right back up, unfortunately. A nice double. All right, right side's back open. There's the bar, nice double. All right, Zeno's in a very good position to get out of this dig. Just a handful more burns to get the board situated. And almost there. There it is. Right side's open, but the J dependency is still left. Oh, flung that L piece to the left side. This gets the board finally cleaned up, though getting a bit high. Not getting the bar right now. Oh, this is turned tricky once again for Zeno, but Zeno is still surviving. All right, got the well back open. The board's a little bit lower, in a better position to wait for this long bar. But where's the long bar? Finally, it shows up. And Zeno is going to get a Tetris and another Tetris. You won't believe the words uttered when that bar finally showed up. All right. Unfortunately, though, all of that digging does mean that Zeno has a deficit to try to recover. Zeno currently down almost a full 100,000 points. However, Benji is currently in some digging himself, and that means that Zeno's currently in a position to make up that deficit. $349 for Benji. Oh, Benji does not get that J left, but gets the bar over it, but a misdrop to Z right afterward. Now this is looking very tricky for Benji. All right, Benji able to get pieces left. Not the best time for that L. Oh, that misdrop on the left. Benji's done at 356, and Zeno gets a Tetris, goes to 361, and that means Zeno is up 1-0. All right, next game in 3. 3-7. Next game in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Wow, look at these identical stacking decisions so far. Oh, but Benji's going to make an adjustment for that Z flat on the left side, and that's going to make the difference now. Both players still making a Tetris, no burns taken. A nice adjustment there from Zeno. Oh my God, the bar spam. And so many opportunities that were unfortunately passed up for the double bar adjustment. Those are just naturally hard to recognize. You know, 1 in 28 odds of getting a second bar after the first one, so players are often not prepared for it. Benji has still managed to avoid having to take any burns, but that left side may change things depending on what shows up next. All right, Benji's just not going to try to wait for perfect pieces. Sets up a burn, does a nice clear with a flat burn. And there's a Tetris, 137 for Benji. Already 50,000 points ahead of Zeno, who's at 80,000 points. Tied in line, so that's also the true pace lead. Both players right now managing some pretty comfortable looking stacks. Nice adjustment there from Benji. Zeno now with 2 overhangs. Gets a J for one, looking for a 0 T for the other. Gets the T, hits the tuck. Looking for a bar, gets the bar. Another Tetris, 174. Starting to close the gap a little bit. Now 40,000 point difference between the players. All right, Benji trying to deal with this overhang setup. It's getting kind of awkward. Had to hit a T-spin. Does an S flat. Looking for a nice piece to open up the right side. Does so. Bar shows up immediately. 288 for both players. They're only separated by 2 lines, so this is a neck-and-neck game. You saw the head shake there from Zeno. There was another double bar adjustment opportunity. Well, that left side not in good shape for Zeno. Looking for an L piece. Gets a bar, converts a dependency to a J dependency. It takes a burn on the right with an L. Nice bar for the left side. Zeno making that bar adjustment for the Z piece. He used a bar dependency in column 9, but this is being converted to a dirty column 9 Tetris. They're going to get the bar for that Tetris, just a 1 burn transfer, and another Tetris for Zeno. It's going to give him a score of 367. Less than a Tetris behind Benji, who's at 381. However, with the occasional high-up stacking, Zeno is now having a bit of a lead in lines. Zeno really didn't want to try to go for that S double. Sets up an L tuck, gets the L piece. Sport's working out so far. There's 2 spires of S pieces. Middle of the board needs some care. Oh, Zeno did not get the bar all the way right. Gonna have to wait for another bar to get a Tetris. And there's gonna be 2 of them. Touchdown for Zeno, 442. Benji still in the lead, 497. Zeno now 20 lines away from the transition. Benji just crossing the 100 line mark not long ago. You know, the occasional digging that we're seeing from the players, it's actually been compensated by the efficiency of their up stacking. We're actually seeing that both players are already over 500,000 points. And Benji even has an opportunity for a 600 transition, just 2 Tetrises away. All right, there we go. We have transition for Zeno. They're at 582. All right, there we go. Gets Tetris ready with that L piece, waiting for the long bar. There's the long bar on the right. 606 now for Zeno. 600,020 for Benji. All right, we got a 600K transition for Benji now. Gets a Tetris almost as soon as he enters level 19. I'm doing a little bit of cleanup here for both players, in fact. Oh, there's that long bars. Bit of a drought forming for Zeno. All right, there's 2 bars for 2 Tetrises. 694 now on level 21 for Zeno. Benji's going to get a Tetris 661. All right, now entering level 21 is Benji at 689, which is roughly the score that Zeno had at the end of 21. So looks like they're pacing with each other. So Benji's board not in great shape now. Left side dealing with some bad parity. Oh, that was not the good time for Benji to get squares. Benji having to find some way to clean this up. Benji needs something to go left. Gets the bar over. It's another bar over. All right, he's able to get a clear that opens up the middle of the board, but 2 dependencies had formed. But Benji's able to get this mostly cleaned up. Wells back open. Where's the long bar? Safety triple there for Benji. Still waiting on that long bar. There's a long bar for the Tetris. 745 on level 23. We have Zeno at 830 on 25. Ooh, Zeno, unfortunately, closing the well right before the long bar. But they are able to get it back open, and there's another long bar for Zeno to score a Tetris. Zeno now enjoying a 100,000 point lead, 867 into 26. So in terms of pacing, they're actually quite similar right now. Ooh, 2 overhangs there for Zeno. He's able to cleanly resolve them both. Zeno dealing with the high build here into 27. Still able to manage to get pieces over to the left side, but getting a mini drought forming here. All right, there's the bar finally. Tetris for Zeno. Another Tetris to max on level 28. Benji, in the meantime, 891 here, late 26. So it looks like Benji's in shape to do something very similar. Transition is just a couple of lines away for Zeno. There's the Tetris to get into kill screen. We have 1,062,000 points set up for a Tetris. Oh, doesn't get the bar over. It gets the next one over. So Tetris for Zeno. 1.1 now into level 30. Meanwhile, Benji still back on level 27. We have a one-off now for Benji here, entering level 28. But the board is not in good shape. Looks like we're not going to be seeing a Tetris from Benji. Zeno's going to top out 1.105 million. So B06, that's your chase down Benji. What's Benji going to be able to do here? Gets a Tetris, maxes into kill screen, can do anything. Fortunately, no. So Zeno will take game number 2 and a set in a sweep. Well played. Thanks.
So we're good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey. For a point. I'm going to figure out what the seeds are so we can get the setup. Yeah, in the interest of time, we're doing 1-minute warm-ups.
1920.
1920, gotcha. Oh, it's the blue bag next to my black bag.
Why is it steel?
Oh, that would have been bad if it started the match on the other one.
All right, we're going to get our next round of players. We might have more than a minute because I have to set this up first.
That is perfect.
Yeah, we're behind schedule, so we gotta make this as efficient as we can. I can do that as the game starts.
Okay, all right. I didn't know if I could.
We're gonna optimize this. Oh, it should be in one of the. I think it's in the second row, like from here to here, and it's on the left side. Yeah, it's next to the computer bag. It should be. All right. All right. So there's no admin perms that I have on Context 2. So yeah. So what I want you to do, just randomize the seed.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. There you go. All right. 3, 2, 1 session. No, I'm kidding. All right. We got our next opponents. We're going to go ahead and get started right away. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so far in the beginning, we have a nice clean board here from Burb. And in the meantime, Tetris is having to do some cleanup in the beginning, but it's clean now. There's Tetris' first Tetris on the board.
Yo, we got Mark Migas, Deck Stoichel. Welcome on into the chat. Welcome on in, Smooth, Fizzy-Cola Bottles, Sky, Biggie Mac. Happy to see you all here. All right, Burb, currently more than halfway up the board, needing to get this board under control. Yeah, not the best time for that J piece, but we'll open up that well with that really nice T-burn. Now just looking for a long bar. Have to close the well again. Oh, that was not a good time for a long bar. Burb's in trouble. Get the bar all the way to the right. Rosado get the board back down to a safer position, but misdrops the J piece. Burb's back in deep trouble, but gets a really nice double with the J piece. Nice adjustment of that T piece. All right, Burb's in a safer position, but still not out of the woods. Tetris in the meantime seems to have been scoring away, taking over the lead. Burb's a little bit safer now, but unfortunately just ends up right back into a dig. Had a double J dependency that didn't get resolved in time. Burb's having to do some more burning, but the board is looking much better now. This should be a much easier dig. Just looking for the right pieces. There we go. That bar opens up the right side. And there's the bar for the Tetris. Burb is going to survive the dig. Gets two Tetrises, 131. Tetris still ahead at 182 and back in lines as well. Burb was doing some pretty high up digging, so Tetris in a pretty comfortable position right now. Ahead by 30,000 points, behind by 10 lines. That's right, Ryan. It is T-Storm that is commentating right now. And hi to you too as well. So make sure I get everybody. All right, 210 for Burb, 232 for Tetris. Still similar situation, 30,000 point lead for Tetris while being backed by 10 lines at times. Both players just keeping it clean. Not seeing any digging right now. Game seems to be treating them pretty well recently with the bars, as they haven't really had any high builds. Just been getting Tetrises as soon as they're ready. Our Burb's stack is looking a little awkward, but it's getting it cleaned up right now. Gets a Tetris. J dependency taking up columns 3 and 4. The JP's going to show up.
Tetris, really nice sloping board, has a double well to boot. Gonna use that double well to go ahead and fill in the right side, get Tetris ready. Tetris for Tetris. All right, the real-time scores are neck and neck, but once again, we have Tetris well behind in line, so Tetris still has the pace advantage. All right, we have Bird Wizard now just 20 lines away from transition. And Tetris is going to reach the 100-line mark. Got a really bad, poorly timed S-piece. Sets up an overhang, goes for the L-tuck, misses it. And now he's going to be digging for the time being. Not a bad dig. Pretty low board. Just going to have to lose a little bit of steam here. Ooh, nice next box awareness there. Saw that bar and went for the bar dependency. Oh, now that left side's looking pretty awkward for Tetris. Bar dependency now in column 1. Just gonna go ahead for and take the J burn. It's gonna leave a hole. Bird Wizard in the meantime, having to deal with the same exact board formation on the left side. It goes to show that when you have that formation, it is not a good shape. You really need good pieces, or else it'll probably turn into some burns. Bird Wizard now transitioning in the high 400s. It's actually going to go a little bit aggressive, go for this elevated Tetris, but fortunately had to close the well as the bar showed up. Uncovers the well, gets another bar, enters level 20 with a 521. Now in a position to get that hole, taking up the first 2 rows. And now Burb is in a position to work from the bottom of the stack. Not going to chance it, not going to set up to column 9, just going to go ahead and take the burn. Meanwhile, Tetris now in level 19, 467, so turns out Burb Wizard is now in the lead, and with Tetris dig, oh, those misdrops for Burb Wizard! He takes the triple into Tetris! Oh my goodness, that got scary very quickly. The slightest bit of a drought probably would have been the end of that. But Burb Wizard still has to dig this board down. Woo! Burb Wizard still alive here, level 22. And not the worst of paces. 576. Oh, but Tetris is in a pretty bad situation now as well. And now Tetris is having to get some, looking for a good piece of going to the left side, but unfortunately he didn't get it in time. And unfortunately, a couple of misdrops on the right is going to lead to Tetris topping out 484.
Dude, I like misdrop. What? I about shit my pants. I'm like, oh my god.
I was like 4 lines away from transition. I could not get a good board.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
Woo!
Brutal.
That was an incredible first game.
A9?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Take a breather if you need to.
Alright. Yeah, don't do exactly what I just did.
All right, both players are ready. We're going to get game 2 started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Nice. Oh, are we good? Like, we're fine.
Oh no, I read the next 80 pieces by looking at the first 2. I'm so cheating. Whoa.
As long as we're fine. I'm good.
If you win.
Yeah. If you win, then it's all.
All right, nice clean board here for Burb Wizard. A little bit of a dependency for Tetris. This is Tetris 2. All right, Burb so far not having to burn yet, but just gonna go ahead and play it safe. Take the burns on the right side. Both players now really clean stacks, 72,000 for Burb and 50,000 for Tetris. Welcome on in, Richard Wolf. All All right, 117, 119, 2,000 points, 2 lines is the separation. This is a neck-and-neck game. Unfortunately, there's a misdrop for Tetris. Tetris did not get good pieces for a quick cleanup. So this is going to be a dig, and Burb's going to be able to take advantage of this. Burb keeping the board clean, although that was a poorly timed square. It still looks like a pretty quick cleanup. Oh, but now it's turned into a bar dependency for Burb. Where's the long bar? All right, nice triple with the L piece. Might not even need one. Oh, doesn't get the bar right. All right, right side's back open. Burb's keeping the well open for a bar to lower the stack. Needs a bar. Bar's not showing up. All right, has to get this over. Okay, gets the bar over. Burb's in a much better position now. Tetris, in the meantime, got the board nice and cleaned up. Tetris for Tetris. 155 to 158. Because both of these players had to take their burns, it's still a neck-and-neck game. All right, now both players are nice and clean and Tetris ready. Bar's going to show up for Burb. 201, 184 for Tetris. So we have a 1 Tetris lead for Burb Wizard now. Is this the losers? Maybe? I think so. Also, hello, smoking since '96. All right, both players continuing to keep it nice and clean. 271 to 230. 2 Tetris lead for Burb Wizard here at the halfway point in level 18. So it looks like these players are on track for transitions around 500,000. Burb doing a little bit of cleanup here. Gets the right side back open. Still waiting for a long bar. And there it is. Tetris for Burb Wizard. Tetris in the meantime looking for a piece on the right side to get Tetris ready. That Z will do the trick. And there's the bar. These guys are winners in my heart. Aww. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Nice tuck there from Burb. 357 and 90 lines. Respectable scoring right now. Nice adjustment there. Seeing that bar was next and making a dependency. Tetris 322, 98 lines. Clean board gets a Tetris. Oh, Burb's gonna set up an overhang, not go for the S double. Let's see if this pays off. And it turns out not to. Oh, a couple of missed shots for Burb. Burb's gonna be dealing with the high up dig now. We've seen him get out of this before. What's his plan here? Oh, needs something for the right side. He's able to get all the pieces he needs. Oh, not a good time for these squares. All right, he's able to get some pieces to the left. Nice T piece. Nice J piece. Gets a double with the bar. And Burb's in a much safer position now. Burb is unkillable at the moment. Gonna try to force that well back open. Wasn't able to do so immediately, but a couple of burns later, able to get the board in much better shape. Just needs something to get the right side back open. Oh, the J was right there, but he blocked it. All right, he's gonna end up transitioning before getting this board cleaned up. Here we go, 432,000 points here on level 19. Tetris in the lead right now, 445, still back on 18. One more Tetris is available. Where's the bar for that Tetris? Tetris just opting to take the burns into transition. 476 now, still in the lead. Burb on level 20, 15,000 points behind. All right, Burb is going to take some really smart burns, get the well back open, get to Tetris enter level 21 with a 492. We got Tetris here on level 20 with a 504. So these players are neck and neck in the real-time score right now, but Tetris has some runway to work with as it's a level back. near simul Tetris there. Burb now entering level 22. Sets up a nice burn. Opens up the well once again. Burb looking for a bar for a Tetris. Got to keep his burning options open. You see he's not trying to put any S's on the right side. That safe play is doing wonders for him. Able to keep the board in good shape still as he waits for another long bar. Still Tetris ready, but getting a drought. Both of these players are going to be feeling this because we've been doing same piece sets. All right, there we go. Tetris for Tetris. 596. Oh, Burb's dealing with a bit of a tricky stack. Enters level 24, 617. 627 for Tetris on level 23. So Tetris continues to pace ahead. Nice Tetris there for Burb. Burb's going to open up that hole in the first row. Has an opportunity to get the column 9 Tetris standard perfect transfer. Just needs a bar. Unfortunately, he's going to have to burn out of it. Not going to take the chances and sell for it. All right, 691 to 699. These players are just breathing down each other's neck. These players are doing a really good job keeping their boards nice and clean. Nice S-spin there from Tetris. All right, 789 for Burb and 767 for Tetris. If Tetris is able to play this last bit of post efficiently, there's an outside chance of a max out in the kill screen. The game's gonna have to treat him well though. And doesn't look to be the case. Having to wait a little bit for that bar. Burb in the meantime, 800 now on level 27. Getting a little bit high, waiting for a long bar, but the well has to be closed now. That J dependency on the left side didn't get addressed in time. Gonna get it nice and filled in. Looking for a long bar now. Fortunately, having to take the burn, so no 900 in the kill screen for Burb. All right, now we've entered kill screen. Burb Wizard, 882 into level 29. Tetris misdropping in the middle, topping out 875. So Burb is going to take the second game and the set.
Dude, so close to the very great game. I didn't know. I'd like
what a hard-fought set.
Dude, oh my God, that was crazy. GG's, man. Wow. Thank you.
Thanks.
Good luck, guys.
Would you two like to switch? Since you're the higher seeding, tend to be on the left. All right. All right. In the interest of time, we're allowing 1 minute warm-ups. Don't worry, I won't count this towards the minute. All right. You're good to go already? You're good to go? Yeah. All right. Huh? Just like press select, randomize seed. All right. Yeah, I don't have the mod perms on Classic Tetris 2, so. All right, that's good. All right, let's go ahead and get right into this. Game 1 between Pastel Charlie and Sharky in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Best of luck to both players. Look at this, starting off with a bit of synchronized stacking, though. We're going to see some different J placements. All right, Tetris for Sharky, so he'll be the one with the first strike. Ooh. All right, Charlie's able to get a Tetris, but board's not in the greatest of shape. Gets the J piece for that dependency. All right, another Tetris for Charlie. Charlie just now looking for a way to deal with this low left side. Gonna settle for the bar left. It makes a bar dependency, and now there's one on the right side as well. This could spell trouble depending on the pieces that show up. All right, nice triple there. It's gonna clean everything up for Pastel Charlie. The left side's still looking pretty low though. Sharky in the meantime, nice clean stack. Getting a little bit high, looking for some pieces to burn. Takes a nice L triple, gets a Tetris. We have 81,000 for Charlie and 124 for Sharky. All right, both players taking really good care of their stacks right now. No major troubles happening. Bit of a blocky board now for Charlie. Gonna get a Tetris. Looking for that L dependency to get filled. Gets the L piece, but another one forms. Oh no, the misdrop of the Z piece for Charlie. Charlie would love to see a bar to just lower his stack. Unfortunately, he just has to close it well. No burns were taken. Charlie's having to do a high up dig now. All right, column 3's open. Can Charlie get a bar? It has to close it again. Oh, okay, well's back open. Nice J triple. Things are looking very hairy for Charlie, but Charlie's in a much better position to get out of this dig. Nice double with the S on the right side. Misdrop of the Z piece, so it's gonna delay this dig. Sharky in the meantime just continuing to keep the board under good control. Nice Tetris there, 295 at 70 lines. So while Charlie's having to dig this down, Sharky's now opened up a now 150,000 point lead. Overshooted that L piece. And another misdrop. Oh, and then that L, this turned into a dangerous situation again. Oh no, and then that S misdrop's fatal. So Charlie's gonna top out 166. So Sharky's good and takes game 1. Sacrament first 2 seeds. All right, we're gonna move right on to game 2. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Ooh, both players, not with the best boards. Maybe the opener wasn't super great. Either way, they're going to each get their stacks nice and cleaned up. Both players Tetris ready, waiting on that long bar, probably the same one. There it is. Both players, they're going to get 2 bars and each use one of them for the Tetris. Ooh, bit of a spire forming for Charlie. Oh, probably didn't intend to place the bar there. Made a bar dependency, but it got filled in pretty quickly. Charlie's board much better shape. We have a dirty center well set up for Sharky. And there it is, dirty Tetris, perfect transfer. And another Tetris for Sharky. Sharky in the lead, 122. Nice adjustment there for the square. Charlie in the meantime gonna get 2 Tetrises, pull right up to 121, but Sharky's gonna get another Tetris and stay ahead. Sharky's 4 lines ahead, so their paces are actually nearly identical. Yeah, some rough parity there on the left side for Charlie. He's wanting a T-piece or a bar. Gets it resolved, thankfully. Sharky with the well closed, looking for a way to get this cleaned up. That bar will do. Sharky further into the lead now, 180 to Charlie's 150. Nice T-spin there from Sharky. Oh, we got a 321-bit cheer from K9 watching Tetris. Oh, that's a misdrop. Very dangerous one. Oh, Sharky might not be able to do much after this, and that is an unfortunate early top at 181. Charlie at 199, you're good. And we're going to have a decider. All right, both players now ready. Faded set coming down to this game. Game 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, both players having to wait a little bit for a red piece, and it's going to be a Z. Ooh, double dependency for Charlie early on. But gets a bar for both of them, but Charlie will use one of them for the Tetris, and the J dependency will be left in columns 1 and 2. All right, JP is going to show up, but now an L dependency is formed. Both players have started off with some burns. Charlie now presented with an opportunity to set up a slightly dirty column 4, gets the bar. Clean board for Sharky, 94,000 points. Charlie, in the meantime, 59,000. Sharky with another Tetris. Ooh, bit of an overflip for Sharky. Has an overhang set up on the right side, hits the Z spin. Opts not to get Tetris ready on the right side, goes for bar left. Gets Tetris ready later and then scores. Ooh, nice set of tucks there from Sharky. And there will be another Tetris, opening that lead a little bit farther now. 166 for Sharky, and now 111 for Charlie. And Charlie avoiding the bar dependency, doing a J vertical, an L dependency and a J dependency could form the left side of the board, but she'll end up getting pieces for both. So Charlie now has a pretty good stack. Sharky's able to maintain this lead now, 80,000 points ahead, 216 to 138. Sharky burning the board down. There's an overhang on the left side. All right, there's the tuck of the T-piece. Cleans up the board. Went for the Z right. All right, nothing major happening on either player's boards. We have 233 for Pastel Charlie, 270 for Sharky, so Charlie's actually caught up a little bit. That 80,000 lead has now been cut in half. Hello, Gregory LaGrill Payne over here cheering on Sharky. All right, 280 for Charlie. Another Tetris for Sharky, crossing the 300,000 mark. So from the looks of it, both players are on track to transition around 500,000 points. Seems to be a pretty common level of comp efficiency. Ooh, we got a Z burst there for Charlie. And she ends up spiraling all of them in columns 3 and 4. And the board's essentially split in half for Charlie. But Charlie's making this work. Has a center well set up, but that J double took her out of Tetris readiness. After using that L to get Tetris ready, she will score. It's 377 to 421, so Sharky's starting to pull a little bit farther ahead, but Sharky's having a couple of burns to take for the time being, so we'll see what happens with that. Another Tetris for Charlie, starting to close in. All right, Sharky's resolved all of the holes, but unfortunately the board's become dependent. Charlie set up another center well, gets it, takes the one burn transfer, and now these players are just 5,000 apart. All right, Sharky now running to a little bit of trouble. He's able to get the board down. And this is crucial, especially for a DAS player right around when transitions right around the corner. We got a code redemption of 25 cents. Thank you very much. All right, 448 transition for Sharky. Charlie, in the meantime, crossing the 500,000 point mark with one more Tetris that can be scored before entering level 19. Charlie's going to take 2 burns. Oh, but that's a really awkward Z placement, so Charlie's just going to settle for the burn into transition, 521. So Charlie is still ahead, both in real-time score and in pace. But Sharky is going to have an opportunity to start catching back up as Charlie now has to dig this down. All right, Charlie's able to get clean, entering level 20, 530. Sharky gets a Tetris on level 21, 557. So real-time lead is now in Sharky's hands. And Sharky is nice and clean. Nice next box awareness there. Getting Tetris ready with that L piece. Ooh, Charlie's gonna have an S miss drop. And this is halfway up the board. This is not good news for Charlie. Charlie needs to be able to find something to go left. He's gonna be able to go left, but after closing the well and misdropping, Charlie's gonna be done. And Sharky will advance. Well played. Okay. All right, 1 minute warm-ups.
Oh. Yeah, sorry. I was wondering why I wasn't working. My fault.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get back on schedule. Gotta speed run these warm-ups.
Alright, 7-2. 7-2.
Just randomize the seed. Oh, it is backwards. Thanks for that catch, Ryan.
I'm not showing up, by the way. Just letting you know.
Yeah, we're just gonna increment the first two as usual. All right, both players are ready. We're gonna go ahead and get this matchup between Kirby and Sodium in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, looks like Sodium may have missed a 5 roll to start, but 4 is gonna be fixed pretty quickly. Oh, but the board's looking very jagged now for Sodium. All right, there's the bar for the Tetris. Sodium now on the board. So is Kirby. Kirby not having to burn yet. Uh-oh, misdrop from Sodium. Oh, that was a beautiful square placement. Fortunately, the pieces didn't show up for an efficient solve. Sodium's gonna have to take the long way around. All right, Sodium's nice and clean, just has to deal with this J dependency. Nice adjustment for the square. Sodium gets a Tetris, 56,000 points. Kirby in the lead at 78,000. Kirby taking a couple of burns. Was probably very close to getting out of this stack. All right, there we go. Kirby, Tetris ready. Goes to 100,000 points. Nice adjustment for the flat S. Sodium still having to clean up some garbage on his board. All right, Sodium still having to do some cleanup. Kirby's in a position to open up this lead a little bit farther. Sodium just opting to take the burns. All right, Sodium is now clean. Currently 151 for Kirby, 98,000 for Sodium. So Kirby's currently ahead by 2 Tetrises. Make that 3. Whew, fast square left there for Sodium. Fortunately, no bar in sight, so he's having to burn anyway. There is a Tetris for Sodium. All right, Kirby's gonna have a misdrop and now needs to clean this up. Does an adjustment for the L piece. There's a double for Kirby. Well's open, but not Tetris ready. There's a hole in row 4. There's a really uncomfortable L piece for Sodium. Sodium's gonna do a bar tuck. Get the stack a little bit cleaner. All right, 245 for Kirby, 182 for Sodium. Sodium still down 3 Tetrises. Both players looking for a long bar. And there it is. They got the same long bar for the same Tetris. Kirby with an overhang. Ideal piece will be a square, but Kirby's just going to settle for the O double. Wait. Ideal was an L. Ignore me. Anyway, Kirby 339, 256 for Sodium. Sodium still having quite a bit of ground to make up. All right, both players right around the 100 line mark. We got still a 3 Tetris lead for Kirby. Oh, very smart burn setup there from Sodium. Also some nice burns here from Kirby. Kirby's still enjoying this lead. Very likely to have a 500 transition. But like a TP soon. There's a T, but misses the T spin. It's a nice bar for the right side. Opens up a J dependency in the middle of the stack. Kirby's going to opt out of the center well setup. Takes a double, transfers the well. And those couple of burns allowed Sodium to start closing the gap quite a bit. These players are now separated by just 1 Tetris. And Kirby has to set up some more burns on the right side, so you may actually see a lead change here. Double J dependency for Kirby. This is not good news right before transition. Speaking of transition, Sodium's here on level 19, 467. Transition for Kirby, 450, so Sodium's the one with the lead. Another Tetris for Kirby. Kirby gets the lead back. Sodium's going to score, so we're seeing the lead being traded between these players. Sign that this is a pretty close game at the moment. Sodium's having to do a little bit of cleanup. Fortunate Z timing, given the board state. Sodium's able to get nice and cleaned up. Kirby just staying clean and starting to widen the lead a bit. 580,000 points to 531. Sodium's just having to manage this board. It's pretty tricky. There's holes, a couple of spots still need to be addressed. All right, the well's been open in the middle of the stack. Bar shows up very quickly, and Sodium is out of the dig. Now in a position to start scoring once again. Sodium's Tetris ready. And there it is, Tetris for Sodium's 578 into level 23. Kirby now also enters level 23, but at 646, so there's a lead for Kirby, but Kirby's currently having to dig. All right, Kirby's largely out of it. Just a couple more burns probably going to be needed, barring anything tragic. Oh, the parity's looking kind of rough on the left side for Kirby, but a T-piece does show up. It's going to help fix the stack. Sodium, in the meantime, halfway up the board, but gets out of it just in time for a long bar. Tetris for Sodium, 690 to 642. Both players just now entering level 25, so there's about Tetris and a half difference between these players. Another Tetris for Kirby. Sodium's Tetris ready. But we got that prize pool bumped to 1115. Thank you all for those who have been contributing. Oh, misdrop. We got a missed tuck here on Kirby's board here in level 26. Kirby has started to pull out ahead, though, about 2 Tetris lead, but now that pace has been lost, especially after that J-hang on the right side. Sodium, nice and clean board, in a very good position to take over. Kirby's just having a down stack. Oh, that missed bar left. This might be the end of the run, depending on what Kirby's able to do anything about this. Yeah, Kirby's done at 803. Sodium 822 will take game 1. both players are ready. So let's move on to game 2. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, my fault.
No worries. All right, nice clean boards for both players. So far, neither player has needed to burn. So I'm take a burn right as I say that. Ooh, Sodium's board no longer very accommodating. Really nice cleanup though. However, 2 J dependencies still need to be tended to. And here it is, a bar followed by a J. Sodium's board in much better shape. Sets up a delay burn with a flat L. Is able to get the right side back open. Gets a Tetris. Nice fits there from Sodium. Kirby, in the meantime, having to do a little bit of cleanup. He currently is enjoying a 1 Tetris lead, 97,000 to 75,000. Though Sodium's back 3 lines, so their paces are actually pretty close, but Sodium now had to burn, getting a little bit high. All right, 121 to 123. It's a pretty close game once again. Sodium had to take a couple of burns while he waits for that J dependency to be addressed. Oops. All right, still a 1 Tetris lead here for Kirby. About a third of the way through level 18. Both players, no holes in their stacks, but Sodium's left side needs some care. Both players continuing to play clean. 283 to 246. So Kirby's lead has grown to 2 Tetrises. Oh, Kirby was looking for an L or a square. Didn't get either for a while. Now has to settle for making a hole at the bottom of the stack. All right, and Sodium's able to start closing the gap a little bit. Now just a 1 Tetris difference instead of 2. Kirby set up a center well. Board is really nice and clean for a center well. Just looking for the bar, but where's the bar? There it is. Oh my God, is that a $500 donation? I swear I just saw it at $1,100 earlier. All right, 368 to 365. Players are now almost as close as it can get. Continuing to... All right, we're continuing to see some nice, solid play from these players. Nothing major happening to either player's stack. Doing their best to squeeze out as many points as they can here at the end of level 18. Transition for both just about 20 lines away. All right, 493 for Kirby and 483 for Sodium. Both players now crossed the 500,000 mark. We're lucky to see a pair of 550 transitions. There it is, 563 for Kirby. And 556 for Sodium. Both players now in the post-transition. We're going to see how these players hold up to the 50% speed increase. Sodium not getting the best pieces to get out of this board quickly, but is managing it very well anyway. All right, center well set up for Sodium here. Column 3 off the ground on level 20. Blocks it just as the bar shows up. He's going to have to wait for another one, and there it is. The Tetris in column 3 for Sodium. Going to take the double to transfer the well. Kirby, in the meantime, set up an overhang, hit the S-spin, and will get the Tetris on level 21, 690. So we now have a 100,000 point lead for Kirby over Sodium. Really smart burns there again from Sodium. Nice clean board here. Gonna get a Tetris 650 now. Gap's now closing to 70K. Kirby's waiting on another bar to score Tetris. Had to take a couple burns, but the bar did show up. And he was able to use it to score. So 750 here on level 2020, on level 22. All right, Sodium opens up the well, gets the bar for a Tetris. Look at this, 800 on 23 for Kirby. Very strong game so far. If Kirby's able to keep up this efficiency, we could actually see a 1.1 into kill screen. Sodium in the meantime, 720, so down 150,000 points. So it looks like Sodium, if Kirby's able to get this game all the way to kill screen, Sodium's going to need that kill screen rolling in order to be able to take this. Sodium, nice clean board, Tetris ready, gets the bar. 794. Kirby had to do a couple of burns, but is clean once again, gets the bar as well. 940 into level 26. Still a really good position to get a 1.1. Nice adjustment for the square from Kirby. Kirby very nicely building out the left, keeping the board in very good shape. Having to take the burns, though. It's a bit of a drought that's formed. But there it is, 990 now on 27. Sodium still not doing so bad. Sodium is actually on maxed out pace here, entering level 27 with basically 900,000. Ooh. Looks like there may have been a misdrop from Kirby, but it looks like it's being cleaned up pretty quickly. All right, there it is. Maxed out here, level 28. One more Tetris will give him the 1.1. He's got a bar dependency. Oh, the board is falling apart for Kirby. Sodium, meantime, very close to maxing out. Oh, no bar for Kirby. A65 will be the top out score. So Sodium, 1,066,000. That's your target, A66. Having to take the triple into kill screen. Gonna start taking some burns. Oh, there's a J dependency on the right side. Oh, but he misdrops. And that's going to be it for Sodium. Kirby will take game number 2, and we have a decider. It's 5. All right. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. right, bit of a rough board for Kirby to start. Looking for an S or a T. There we go. Tetris ready. And Kirby's going to score. All right, 47,000 for Kirby, 46,000 for Sodium. Nice, clean, efficient openers for both players.
I'm hungry. I'm running out of water, and I guess we need to use the bathroom. Can you find something to fill me in?
We can do that. I told them.
All right, look at this. We got a dead tie between the players here. 22 lines. Oh, we got Kirby setting up with the lay Vits. Oh, but now a bar dependencies formed. Kirby will go for the Vits first, go for the bar dependency second, and now needs to do a little bit of cleanup. That was a really bad time for Kirby to get a Z piece. The well's back open, but Kirby wasn't able to get some relief in time. Kirby keeping this well in column 7 open. Now set up for a dirty Tetris. It's going to burn out of it, though. Just worrying about the survival first and foremost. Very important skill in comp. All right. That pair of doubles will open up the left side. Kirby's in a very good position to get out of this dig. There we go. Well's back open. There's the bar for the Tetris. 154 for Kirby. Sodium, in the meantime, has opened up a lead. About 2 Tetrises sitting at 194. So it looks like Kirby's going to have to try to recover this deficit. Kirby once again with a board that needs some cleanup. This is going to be another slowdown. Sodium has a chance to open up the lead further. Kirby was looking for a J piece, didn't get it in time, having to find an alternative solution. All right, there we go. Kirby's gotten clean. Tetris ready. Sodium now with a 100,000 point lead. Pretty efficient first half of 18. About a 75% Tetris rate for Sodium. Kirby's looking for a way to deal with this J dependency. Gets the J pretty quickly. Here's the Tetris. 284 and out 84 lines. Unfortunate timing for that T piece, though. Kirby's going to be back into digging mode. And Sodium has a chance to open up the lead even farther. Already ahead by 100,000 points, and this is just going to be icing on the cake for him. All right, Kirby's trying to get the hole uncovered on the right half of the board by keeping the left side open for the right pieces. It's a bit of a suffer for Kirby, but Kirby's still in this. Ooh, nice adjustment for the bar. So Kirby looks to be going for row 2 Tetrises from here. Oh, that Tetris is going to open up the hole in row 1. Can Kirby get a bar? Transfer the well right away. No bar in time, so Kirby's going to have to stick to row 2 for the time being. Sodium, in the meantime, almost a 200,000 point lead. 546 at 116 lines. Kirby, 354. And now transition for Kirby's 10 lines away. We may see a 600 transition from Sodium. Sodium's been playing the back half of 18 very well on top of the first half. All right, transition for Kirby, gets a Tetris right away. Now 427 early on level 19. Meanwhile, 620 transition for Sodium. Things have now ramped up. Remember, this is the last game these players are going to be playing. Winner's going to take this set and advance onward. All right, we're going to have a Tetris for Kirby. An elevated one here on level 20, 486, 170k down from Sodium. Kirby's got his work cut out for him, but anything can happen. Oh, it looks like there's a misdrop there from Kirby. Kirby now having to do a little bit more cleanup, or just not in good shape. Meanwhile, Sodium is continuing to maintain a clean board. 733 into 22 for Sodium. Some poorly timed pieces for Kirby, but Kirby's able to start taking some more burns, lowering the stack. Kirby just wants to get to the bottom. But given the board state and the piece sequences, it's like, you know, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Sodium clean on level 23, 746, set up for a Tetris, but has to close the well to take some more burns. All right, Kirby's just gonna go for it. Already 200,000 points down and probably needs to tap into that aggression in order to have a chance to take this last game. Kirby's trying really hard to maintain as well. All right, Kirby's gonna try to get this board back down to the bottom one more time. Holes uncovered. And the thing is, this has already become a dangerous situation for Kirby in terms of recovering the score. Kirby is now down 270,000 points, and that's pretty much all of the room that is left from level 25 onto kill screen. And here we go, 900 into 22 from Sodium. So there is no way for Kirby to get this without kill screen. Looks like there was an overshoot on Sodium's end, but the board hasn't turned really too messy. Oh, there's a misdrop from Kirby. Oh no, another misdrop. Kirby's not going to go for the bar left yet. Okay, gets the second one and is able to get it over. All right, clean board into 28 for Kirby. Sodium maxes into 28. Tetris for Sodium. And there's kill screen for Kirby. Can Kirby do anything here? No, and that's going to be at 734. Sodium, A68, you're good.
Hard fought set, well played, both of you. Yeah. Oh, I played me, yeah, lost.
I wish I played again.
I wanted someone to fill in.
I wish I played again.
All right, thanks. Yeah, no, I feel like everyone's been playing out of their minds, dude. Like, it's crazy. Like, I played the best I could. I got here, kind of.
Hello, this is Tetris.
Okay. Turn that dot. All you gotta do is turn dots on and off.
Cool. I can do that.
Yeah.
And then
Got it.
I'll get this part for you for now, but then like all it is images.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool.
I don't think we have.
So 1 minute to warm up.
1 minute.
I got you.
You what? Yeah. So we got Sodium and Burb here in the losers bracket here, or redemption bracket, I think is what they call it. Okay, cool. Gonna give them a minute to warm up here, and then we're gonna get started. Only best of 3. All right, probably finish out this game and we're good to go. Yeah, Generate Seed.
Are we doing seed?
Yeah,
Just that? Okay.
yeah, that.
Okay.
All right. That's D4. All right, you ready to go?
Yep, more or less.
All right, Burb's gonna put his headphones on.
Yep.
And we're gonna count it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, pieces are the same. Double Z piece. That's an S piece. Double S piece. Players already differentiating their placements here. Sodium's gonna get the first Tetris. Burb right behind him. Burb able to get the second one. Sodium having to take a couple of burns. Is still ready for when the bar comes. And gets another Tetris. Burb setting up a little bit of a tug. Gonna put the T there. Oh, and that board there for Sodium. Interesting. But it worked out. There we go. 69,000 here for Burb. 53 for Sodium. Sodium ahead in lines by about a Tetris worth. Oh, bit of a spire here for Burb. Gonna want to build out that left a bit more. And gets another Tetris to bring it down. Gonna set up for another with that T. Just overall some clean starts here for both players. Both are Tetris ready. Burb actually getting a little high. Gonna want to burn this down pretty soon. Gets the bar instead. He is out for blood, playing aggressive. Sodium gets one for him too. Goes up to 126. 185 for Burb. So Burb ahead by many Tetrises. 200K at 40 lines is a great start. Burb a bit behind in lines. Gonna get another Tetris though. He's now ahead. And set up for another Tetris when the bar will show. And gets it. Goes up to 253. 173 for Sodium. Has a couple of complications he needs to fix here. That T is very good. As well as that. All the T's are saving this board here. 277 here for Burb, 183 for Sodium, 90,000 point lead in favor of Burb. Burb, of course, is CTM jamming to some good tunes. Sodium listening to something, but not jamming as much, not bopping his head. 346 here for Burb now, 252 for Sodium. Really not a bad game for Sodium, just Burb is on a really good track here for a really high transition. Nice line flat there for Sodium, love to see it. A little bit of a complicated situation there. Just gonna plug it with a square and hope something else shows. Hole in column 5. Gonna try and dig this down rather. $4.15 now for Burb. That's 80 lines. $2.87 for Sodium. And Burb gets another Tetris to increase that lead. Now ahead by 160,000 points. That's a lot of Tetrises, folks. Burb could have had the perfect clear if he got that bar 2 pieces earlier. But it's all right. Nice adjustment with the T to better accommodate that Z piece. Just getting some great pieces and using them very well. Burb gonna be at 500,000 at 100 lines. Burb's board a little complicated. Would love a J, absolutely. We'll take that bar though. And can absolutely afford to do this dig. Oh, the line spin. Very nice. 359 here for Sodium, 492 for Burb. This is costing Burb some pace, but he certainly has the lead to be able to maintain it even with this dig. Burb at 517 now at 107, 404 for Sodium with a double bar dependency in the same column. He's gonna fill it as soon as the bar comes. Gonna want to get out of this before the transition at 130 lines. Nice adjustment, or at least an interesting adjustment. I'm not sure exactly. Burb easily able to get a 600 transition here, unless something tragic happens, of course. Nails the spin, one more Tetris, and some change. 418 for Sodium, 595 for Burb, with one more Tetris available. Is set up, will the bar show? Takes a single. Oh, and a bit of a hang, gonna transition 597. Sodium has one more line. Just gonna take the single, transitions at 426. Nearly 200,000 point lead for Burb here. But Burb is high. But he's dug out some really impressive situations today. So certainly not counting him out yet, and he is dealing with this great. But Sodium is gonna be able to take advantage of this for sure. Burb, very clean dig here. Sodium up to 530. With just 2 levels, brought this 200,000 point lead only to 100,000. Actually only 90,000 now. Burb is now clean though and is ready to score. In fact, gets a Tetris. Doesn't get that piece all the way over, but is still Tetris ready and we'll get it. 703 for Burb in 22. Sodium at 560, make that 587. And Burb is a little bit ahead in lines now due to that prolonged dig. So Sodium is not behind by as far as it appears. Couple of burns here, neither for Sodium. But of course Sodium here does have a PB of like 2 million. So kill screen, an extensive kill screen is certainly in play here. But Burb, not a slouch on the kill screen either, can certainly score some points there if needed, playing so high. Burb is just on fire. 771 now for him, 656 for Sodium. Bar dependency on the left, gonna fill it, and then the bar shows. Another touch for Burb, 837. 668 for Sodium, now 699. Burb is taking the lead once again and running with it. I think Sodium's probably going to need some kill screen if Burb doesn't top out soon. This could be a little complicated for Burb if he doesn't get the right pieces. Gets that piece over last second. And just getting high, going to get that bar in time. Burb with a little bit of complications. That bar flat didn't burn anything. So Sodium could use this to its advantage. down by about 100,000 points, 944 for Burb. A Tetris or two Tetrises will give the max. Sodium gonna need some, actually can still max, I think. In fact, Sodium behind by multiple Tetris worth of lines. This could be a lot closer than it appears. But Sodium is having to do a lot of burning. And Burb, one more Tetris or 2 lines will bring him to the kill screen. Just gonna burn into it. Transition to kill screen, 967, 909 for Sodium. Can get one more Tetris. And hangs that J. Oh, beautiful burn with the T. I saw a T spin, but did not do that, and it worked out. Burb is on level 30 now, flirting with level 31. But that left side, gonna top out 994. Sodium, you need 995. 995. So basically a max out. Sodium in the level 31. Like I mentioned, 2 million PB. He can certainly play some kill screen. Oh, hangs a bar. Something can still get over. But the board's falling apart. Hangs a bar, gonna top out 958.
Oh my word.
And Burb takes the first game. So that would
I thought
be
you had that.
this one.
Damn.
I did it.
Bro, that's tough, man.
Honestly, shaky. I knew you had it.
That was a really good game.
Dude.
All right,
You gotta be
so
on the side stage, right? Come on. What is it?
did you implement it?
CF,
Stream though,
right?
right?
CF, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
CFDL before, yeah.
Only the side stays because the people up there.
All right, y'all ready to go? All right, we're gonna count this down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, pieces are the same, so we're good to go. Once again, players stacking completely differently. Sodium seeing that bar in the next box, actually setting up a bar dependency. I was able to fill it. Sodium gets a Tetris, Burb right behind him. Both players get another. Burb a little dependent there in columns 6, 7. But gonna fill it beautifully. Now it's a nice sloping stack starting to form. Sodium's the first to take burns. Burb gets Tetris number 3 in a row. Not gonna try and get that over. I'm not even sure if that would be possible. Another Tetris for Sodium, 71,000 for him, 92 for Burb. $117 now for Burb, 97 for Sodium. Both boards are just really clean. Can't really complain too much about this. I leaned to the left just a little and got a projector in my eye, so that's fun. Burb with a Tetris lead of 163, 145 here for Sodium. And their boards are clean. Another one for Burb, goes up to 186. Sodium takes the lead, 213, 210 for Burb. Very close game though. Burb setting up that tuck, that was clean. Got pieces to fill it rather quickly as well. Tetris for both players, it's neck and neck here, only separated by 2,000 points, with Sodium slightly in the lead. A little bit of complications here for Sodium, but gonna burn it down really quickly. Burb now with the lead once again at 280, 242 here for Sodium. Sodium is one game away from being knocked out of this tournament, so certainly wants to play for as long as he can. Gonna try and beat Burb here. But Burb actually dealing with a bit of a complicated situation now. And Sodium has taken the lead, so now Sodium can build on this lead while Burb is digging out of this. Certainly some good news here for Sodium. You love to hear that. Nice delayed burn with the S piece for Sodium. Burb gonna have to take another triple to get these holes uncovered. Honestly, for all he just dug, he's not behind by that much. Sodium at 337,000. Burb at only 308, so only behind by a Tetris and change. Now 2 with that Tetris from Sodium. But he's clean now. Ready to start scoring. Gonna transfer the well to the right. And he's ready to go. 311 for Burb here, 362 for Sodium. Make that 385 with that Tetris. Once again, really solid paces here for both players. Both can easily get a 500 or even a 600 transition, at least for Sodium, I believe. Nonetheless, this should be another game to watch, so be ready for that. Another Tetris there for Burb, 381. Sodium gets another one, goes up to 434. So ahead by another, so 457. Ahead by 3 Tetrises, make that 2 now that Burb got another one. 2 Tetrises describes the pace lead a lot more, and now their lines are a lot more similar. Another Tetris for Burb here. And for Sodium. Sodium at 500 at 114 lines. So what's that? 4 more Tetrises. I think Sodium barely cannot get a 600 transition. Double flipped that piece, but was able to rotate it back in time. Thankfully. $527 now for Sodium, $473 for Burb. Burb not wanting to create that bar dependency. Could opt to build dirty here, and I think he's going to do it. The absolute madman here. Not wanting to set up any bar dependencies, but RNG really wants him to. And that didn't burn. I think Burb thought that was going to burn. And transitions in 4 lines, so he needs to dig out of this, and soon. And I'm not sure as much. It gets that bar over. Sheesh. Wait. No way. Transitions 504, Sodium 577. Sodium up high as well. Are you kidding me? Burb is gonna get out of this. Are you kidding me? Burb is on fire today. A couple more burns and Burb will be clean. Are you kidding me? Hangs that square, but it's fine. Can tuck something or spin something in. Misses the spin, and now his board's precarious again. 597 for Sodium, 526 for Burb. Burb gets a double, uncovers the well, and does a couple more burns. Burb would love a bar once the well's uncovered. Just not receiving what he needs. Now he's bar dependent with that piece, and the bar is just not showing, and hangs the... I'm gonna top out 538, so Sodium, you are good for game 2. How did you do that?
Dude,
I should have
survived that like 6 times over, dude.
You were
oh my god.
insane, bro.
First thing you want to hear, I hear, oh my gosh, how's he getting out of that? I'm like, wait, whoa. I'm like, let's go.
All right, so
It's like, bro, now of all times. When you hear that Burb's on fire today, it's like, that's not what I want to hear.
Yeah, don't do that. I already know. Don't tell me that.
all right, so the seed should now be D0. Dude, that was crazy.
You're telling me.
I was like silent. I was just like intently staring. Like, all right, so Burb is ready. Sodium just finishing up his preparations. Rio, DF, D4. All right, seeds are the same. You ready, Sodium? Okay, gonna count it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, pieces are the same. The players are actually stacking the same. Oh, is it? Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Sodium strikes with the first Tetris. Burb's stack not great early on here. It's very survivable, just not able to score points right away. All right, Burb is clean. It has gotten a Tetris. Sodium has gotten 2 so far. It has a little bit of a complicated situation here. Gets some beautiful pieces, amazing pieces even to get out of it. Tied up at 50,000 points apiece. In fact, separated by a single. And the line differential is also 1 line, so that makes sense. $119 now for Burb, and 98,000 for Sodium. Sodium would love a J or a bar. Not getting either, so gonna have to set up something gross here. Set up for only a double with a bar. Gonna take a triple there. Is getting this down. Is not really in any danger, just mainly in danger of giving Burb quite a lead with this dig. And opting just to burn it down. There we go. Sets up the bar dependency knowing that the bar is in the next box. And gets a Tetris, 139 for Sodium, 169 for Burb. Nice adjustment with the J there for Sodium. Saw there was a space for the L piece, and last second moved the piece to where it would make more sense given that information he saw. Very close game here. 197 for Burb, 185 there for Sodium. Sodium just throwing those squares to the left. On level 18 with rolling, the left is often just like a hold chamber, like a modern Tetris. You don't really know where to throw something, just throw it to the left. Use it to build out your left because you can build so high. Burb slightly in the lead because Sodium is doing a bit of burning. 251 for Burb and 216 for Sodium. Burb at 278 now, 230 for Sodium. So Burb ahead by about 2 Tetrises. Still only about halfway through level 18, so Sodium can definitely make up that ground. But, oh, sets up the square tuck, but then hangs the square. Certainly not dangerous, just not something you want to happen to your board, really. But Sodium is clean. But Burb has taken a bit more of a lead. 326 there for Burb, 264 for Sodium. Nearing a 100,000 point lead for Burb. Kind of a trend we've been seeing here in this match is that Burb has really, for the most part, kept the lead throughout level 18. And 19's been a bit more up in the air, depending on the game. Sodium played better in one, and Burb played better in the other, so. As far as I'm concerned right now, this game is definitely up to 19 and 29, more than anything else. Oh, Burb with an awkward 4x2 there. Gonna burn it out pretty cleanly though. 444 now for Burb, 358 for Sodium. So probably 3 or 4 Tetrises behind or so. About 90,000 point lead. And transition is nearing in about 10 lines. So hopefully they are ready for that. One more Tetris for both players, and then they will transition to level 19. And Sodium transitions 473. Burb is looking for that bar. Not showing itself. That left side's getting a little gross. Going to transition at 545. Sodium hangs that piece. Not over yet. Oh, beautiful burns. Incredible. I would even say impeccable burns from Sodium there. And just like that, he is clean and roaring to score. Spams those squares left. Gets another one there as well. Burb gets a dirty Tetris. 577. 507 for Sodium. Gets another one as well. 533. Burb goes up to 602. Burb ahead by about 70,000 points going into level 21. Both players are wanting to win this. Burb a little bit of burning here, but is going to solve it quickly. Sodium gets a Tetris, going to tuck in that piece. And beautiful line flat to get that burned down in just one line burn. Burb gets another Tetris into 23, 720, 652 for Sodium. Still a 70,000 point lead in favor of Burb. Sodium gets another one, 691 into 24. Burb goes into 24, 757. It's actually a really close game, only separated by about a Tetris now. Burb needs to get that well uncovered. Will do so. Gonna get another Tetris, 791, 782 for Sodium. Sodium behind by only a Tetris. So if Burb gets in any kind of dig, Sodium can overtake this lead. Or even if Burb's just not able to score, but he is scoring. This is a great set. It's a shame it's only best of 3. I would love to see more of this. 886 for Burb. 881 for Sodium. 914 to 919. Separated by only 5,000 points. Though Burb is a little ahead in pace because of the line differential. Both players certainly threatening a max out here. And I would not be shocked if that happened. Sodium needs one more Tetris, so does Burb. And Burb is set up and ready. Where's the bar? Sodium's board falling apart a little bit. Is going to burn it down. And Burb maxes out A30 and gets another Tetris, A65. Sodium maxes out as well, A24. Still behind by only one Tetris, though Sodium needs to burn this down. Burb goes into 29 at 1.1 million. Sodium 30, Tetris A61. Gonna need to play some kill screen. Burb is gonna get a couple more lines. Talk about B06. You need B07. Needs B07. A Tetris and a little bit of change will do it. This game decides it all. Sodium is burning it down. Gets the T-spin, frame perfect. Needs a couple more burns. BO7. Yeah. Oh no! Gets that bar over. Needs like 3 more burns. No, BO5 needs one more burn. He's not gonna get it. BO5. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Dude, Wait, oh my
Separated by 1,000 points.
Holy
Not even, that's
shit.
like 600
That's
points.
so
difference.
tough, man.
That's like 600 points.
I gotta get a picture. Was it really 1 line?
yeah, literally
Oh
one
my
line. Oh
God.
my god.
Hey, that's tough.
Dude. That's so tough, man.
So, Verb, you are moving on to the next
I'm
round.
gonna need it. Am I sitting tight or what's going on here? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh, who's next?
Andy.
You and Andy?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is where I die.
Let me see if I can learn how to do this. Andy, what seat are you? 4? Okay. There we go. Let's go. I did it. I'm so good. Okay, let's get those dots away. And Burb is jumping right back into the action against quite the opponent here. Dude, that was a crazy game.
You're telling me.
All right, so warm up for about a minute, then we'll get started.
Okay.
You want to go and randomize the seed?
Yeah, I'll do it once I'm done.
Okay. You know, even if this thing isn't on, I still want to talk into it because it makes me feel cooler.
Bro, how did I hit that? I'm feeling it, man. I don't know what it is. I'm feeling it.
Your action is on fire today.
I mean, that's my best score of the weekend right there. So, I mean.
The BS6, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's the only max I've got other than the one in quals. Like,
And that was like, what, 8:14 or something?
8:31.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
All right, y'all ready to go?
All right, yeah, I think so. Oh, you want me to?
Oh, yeah. Pumpy. Pumpy. Earth to Pumpy, please. Pumpy. How do you adjust the cameras?
Okay, so you go into the, let's do studio mode. Then there's cameras over here. So left
Oh,
camera.
gotcha. Okay.
Keep that
Sick.
over.
Cool.
Can you
There
hold
we
it
go.
a little bit?
There we go.
Face and, well,
There
that
you go. And
4K.
then right camera.
Cool.
Yeah, and I can also adjust a little bit more. How does that look?
That was good.
I think that's good, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's get out.
All right, thank you. All right, y'all good to go? All right, randomize the seed and then yeah, let's copy that. Cool. All right, y'all ready? All right, gonna count. Good. Okay, gonna count this down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Immediately starting with different pieces here, or not different pieces, different openings. Pieces are good. We're gonna get the first Tetris, but Andy is right behind him. All right, folks, with With how Burb's been playing today, and Andy, you know, being Andy, this is going to be a great match. I can tell for sure. Andy with a little bit of a complication here, but is going to burn it out with probably just one burn. And there we go, and the bar shows to open that well. Burb with a 3-high tuck setup there. That L's going to fit in very nicely. Burb in the lead, 71,000, but Andy takes it right back at 73. Burb needing to get this down. Adjustment of the T there for Burb. These pieces are not friendly. Gets that bar. Burb still needing to get out of this. He's getting some great pieces and is executing with them well. And there we go, starting to make some headway on this stack. But this has given Andy a chance to take a bit of a lead, which he has done. 169 here for Andy, 93,000 for Burb. Burb's still doing a little bit of burning, but is very safe now in comparison to what he was dealing with just a moment ago. And that T is going to help a lot. But Andy, this early on, already has a 100,000 point lead. 215 for him, 101 for Burb. But Burb is alive, and that's what matters here.
Day 2 of Classic Game Fest in downtown Austin. This place is on fire. And we want to thank all the great folks for coming out here in the Austin area and the surrounding areas to really make this show great.
Andy just not letting up here. 284 for him, 147 for Burb. I think we're dropping a little bit of frames, but it's convention Wi-Fi, so not too much we can do with that.
And by the way, your Uber Junker has arrived. Boom shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka. Nice T-spin there for Andy. 330 now for him, 193 for Burb. Burb is playing very efficient after that dig. Burb set up again, gonna get it simul Tetris with Andy. Clawing away at this lead, now only 90,000 points. But Burb is also ahead in line, so pace lead is further in favor of Andy. But Burb has showed today he can play, and he can play well. So certainly going to give us a show here nonetheless.
Attention Classic Game Fest fans, quick announcement, the panel with Phoenix resale is about to start upstairs. So if you're asking yourself, where's the upstairs? Just look for the doors that you came in. It says
331 now for Burb, 425 for Andy.
Go out those doors to the left.
Kind of maintaining this 90,000 to 100,000 point lead.
And that room upstairs, you see Phoenix resale. It's all about how it gets all those great deals on Phoenix. Go check it out. Thank you.
Burb fills that bar dependency. Is Tetris ready? Gets the bar and gets the Tetris. 378 for him, 471 for Andy. So Andy is threatening a 600K transition here. And given what Burb went through, he is possibly going to get a 500 transition here. That is not bad. And can certainly make it up in post, because he's been playing some very good post. $425 now for Burb. Transition is happening about 10 lines for him. More like 20 for Andy. Just 2 more Tetrises and Andy will transition with 600,000. No great piece, or no good place for that piece. So gonna have to burn pretty much into transition, it looks like. And Andy at 6'10", and transitions at 6:35. Burb transitioning at 4:77, and gets a Tetris. So does Andy, 6:59 to 5:01. 150,000 point lead in favor of Andy. Bit of a complicated situation there for Burb, but resolves it beautifully with a tuck and a key tuck. But actually catching up to Andy, 6:05 for Burb, 6:97, now 7:23 for Andy. And there's no longer a pace lead because they are basically tied in lines. Burb having to make a hole in the stack. Just gonna take the burns, play it safe. And he gets another Tetris, goes to 780. So bringing back that 150,000 point lead. The Burb gets a Tetris, so does Andy. 8:08 in 22 for Andy here. 6:72 for Burb. Just taking burn, shaking his head. He's not too happy with it, but he is alive, and that is what matters. Another Tetris for Andy, 8:43, 7:33 for Burb. So the lead's just about 100,000 for Andy. Burb not able to get a Tetris. With one Mino short. And now has to start digging. This is not great news because Andy's already quite in the lead. And that's only going to let Andy further take that lead. But resolving it beautifully. Oh, but hangs that piece. Love a J here. Could have set up dirty, but the bar was not showing. So it probably was a good idea. Andy at 9:17 in 25. Burb at 7:54 is clean, gets a Tetris into 26. 7:86. 8:18 now for Burb. Andy one Tetris away from a max out. And Andy maxes out into 27, 8:17, 8:86 for Burb. He can max this too. That's crazy. He's done a lot of digging and still able to. Just shows how Burb is able to overcome a lot of situations and still play super well. Burb gets another Tetris. One more and a couple burns will give him a max. Andy gets another Tetris. B21. Burb's board's kind of falling apart a bit. Able to do some nice tucks. And Burb is gonna max out almost, and now maxes out with a single in the kill screen. And Andy transitions at B59. And both players are playing in the kill screen. Burb's board getting kind of high, hits that bar very high. But then, oh, nice roof burn for Burb. Andy also just burning clean. Burb's just trying to get as many points as he can eke out. I'm going to talk about A16, so Andy is good for game one with the C score into 31.
I wasn't touching that, no way.
Dude, your survival is crazy though. So, there we go. So, Andy, it's one more to advance. Did you increment it?
I did.
Okay. Alright. Got two readies, count it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Pieces are good, and players are making the same placements for two pieces. You always want to put the square into square hole, so Burb adjusted to make sure that happened. The player's getting a Tetris. Very clean start, so Burb's board is quite a bit more dependent. Just going to burn it down with a square to bring it down. And is clean now. Could have set up a delayed bits there, but probably best that he didn't do that, I guess. just like that, Burb is clean, has a tuck setup, and the J will come. Now it's a very nice and long double wide. $93,000 for Burb, $91,000 for Andy. Very close game we have here. Separated by one single. Nice double with the T for Andy into the single to uncover the well. $163 for Burb, $141 for Andy. Just two clean stacks here, not too much to comment on. Another one for Burb, Andy waiting on that bar. And it does show, and there's a $50 contribution from Sue Hall to the prize pool, which brings it up to $1,676.42. So thank you for that contribution. $208 for Burb here at 40 lines. $189 for Andy. So both players starting very efficiently. $277 now for Burb. And $258 for Andy. Lines are tied, so Burb is ahead by one Tetris. Very clean start here for both players. Certainly nothing to complain about. Burb really maintaining this one Tetris lead. No great place for that square, so just not even going to move it, not going to rotate it, just going to dead drop it. But it works out, able to build around it, and now it's just in the middle of the stack. It's another Tetris. Andy with quite a few holes in Andy's stack. So only able to burn a Tetris off of that. Andy getting a little high. I don't really think he's in danger, just probably going to help him kind of start getting ahead in lines. Meanwhile, Burb's just been playing clean. 425 for him, 364 for Andy, so a bit of a lead, probably three or so Tetrises in the lead. Sets up a couple of burns to maintain the stack health. And opted to set up a bar dependency. But it is going to work out here. Going to take the triple. He knows he's in the lead, so he's just going to play it safe and keep his stack as healthy as possible. I think Burb missaw that as a key tuck, tried to key tuck it, but it did not fit that way. So gonna have to burn that hole out. Takes a couple of burns. But this is giving Andy the chance to catch up. 444 here for Burb, 398 for Andy. Burb is cleaning, gets another Tetris. 469, 421 for Andy. Andy is behind in lines though. Just by a little bit though, about a Tetris in lines. So really this is about as neck and neck as it can be. One Tetris away. And Burb one piece away from getting the perfect clear. Which are not good. I don't like perfect clears. But I digress. 516 here for Burb. Two more Tetrises available before transitioning to level 19. Andy takes a triple into the Tetris. 503 to 539. And Andy transitions 527. Burb transitions 563. Has a couple of burns he needs to do. And now his bar dependence. Is it going to show? Yes, it does. He's going to start burning this down. Meanwhile, Andy is a bit of a dependent left side. Is fixing it up, though. Meanwhile, Burb is now a bit dependent. Going to get the piece he needs. Was holding out for a piece and got it. Now is clean against a Tetris. 641 for Burb, 606 for Andy. And Andy has a couple of holes in the stack. Burb had an interesting board state there. Was able to burn it down just a couple of lines. Both players are Tetris, well, not Tetris ready. They're not even both clean right now. Andy is set up for a dirty. But Burb is just going to transfer that well to the right. And Andy gets a dirty center well. Burb appreciating it. And we are pretty tied up. 683 for Burb, 675 for Andy. And both players Tetris into 23. Separated by just a few burns, really. Andy needs to do some more burning, creating some more holes. Made a great spot for that tee and was able to burn it down. Oh, Burb's getting a little high and was able to rotate that tee. This is getting bad for Burb. Can he get out of this? Hangs that bar, gonna top out 742. And Andy is good for the game in the sets. GG. Yeah, let me get the other. There we go.
Well, good thing I lost that. My head's starting to feel it a bit.
You played really good.
Yeah.
You guys both played really good there.
Wow. Oh, whoops. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, it's back. We're good.
Oh, my word. Yeah, I got too aggressive there.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But dude, you're like
I
consistently getting like 700 plus.
Yeah. Oh my God, that was seriously great. All right, time to take all this off.
Who's next?
Who won?
Andy 1-2-0.
Damn. I could beat him. I bet I could beat him. No, I'm serious. I bet I could beat him. Like,
dude, I mean, you could, yeah.
I honestly, like, oh my God.
Yeah, just seeing all that, I had no shot against you.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm still really jazzed.
I hope you're proud of all that. That was,
absolutely.
Your whole run has been crazy.
Yeah, that was easily best tournament run of my life.
Yeah.
Right there. That was crazy.
Wait, that's such a cool scene. I did that. Yeah. How's it going, Huff? Oh, you and Zeno? That's gonna be fun. Right, there we go. thing. You said 18, right? You said 18 like Zeno? Okay. I made the mistake earlier of leaning to the left slightly and blinding myself, so that was funny. I was like trying to get score
Do you need eyes?
Huh?
Do you need eyes?
Yeah.
That's the type of person I maybe would consider thinking about being a VP candidate.
Yeah, maybe.
What would you think for Sharky,
couple minutes to warm up, then we'll get going. I'll do like another minute, game or two. Are you good?
No, but I want to get a shot in the back. I don't want to hold things up.
Okay. Alright, so why don't you randomize the scene and then you copy it? Yeah, copy that. That the one that before was the last scene. Oh yeah?
These are just thought in the seed.
Uh-huh. 5 beats. Alright, ready to go. Alright, we're gonna count this. Do what? Yep, okay. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright, pieces are the same, we're good to go. Both players differentiating after the first two pieces. Huff gets the first Tetris. Zeno is right behind him. Bar dependency here for Zeno. Gonna fill it. It's still Tetris ready, just needs that bar to show. And of course, now is the time when a drought will occur. It's gonna get the bar over. 91,000 here for Huff, 56,000 for Zeno. Another Tetris to bring it to 79,000. Another one for Huff, goes up to 137. Zeno is set up, just needs the bar. Gonna take some burns. Bar shows, gets the Tetris. 126. Zeno is ahead by 6 to 10 lines at any given time. Do some early burning that occurred higher up. Huff opting to keep that double well rather than throwing a bar down there. He's going to start skimming some pieces to set up for a Tetris. It is ready now. Just needs the bar to show. Seems like a bit of a droughty-ish seed. But it does get the bar and the Tetris. 208 for Huff. 174 for Zeno. It's getting a little high. It's going to take some burns. Well is open. Zeno's clean, just like that. 203 for them. 211 for Huff. Just two really clean stacks. Zeno is a bit higher than Huff, but It's still a very clean stack. Skims the, oh, it doesn't use that to skim. So it has to use that bar, an Aki bar, to set up, but does get another bar for the Tetris. Huff a little high, is going to get the Tetris though, go up to 285, 251 here for Zeno. And the line differential is not apparent right now, but Zeno is a lot higher, so he's going to start burning lines quicker. Like just like that, all of a sudden is ahead by 7 lines with those 2 Tetrises. 310 now for Huff, 298 for Zeno. So really not separated by that much, a little bit more than is shown here because of the pace lead, but overall a relatively close game. It's another match where it's a true shame it's only best of 3 because this could be a very good one. Zeno takes the lead, 391 to 380 for Huff, but Huff still has the pace lead. Does need to do a couple of burns here to open that well. That was really nice. And it opens the well just like that. $394 for Zeno, gets the Tetris, goes up to 416. $392 for Huff. Not able to use that bar for the Tetris because blocked as well, but does get another one. Both players now at 100 lines. Transition is coming in about 30 more. Both are threatening possibly mid 500 transition. And Huff's board has a little bit of complications on it. Gonna need to burn this down before transition. Certainly has plenty of time. But this does give Zeno the chance to pad this lead that they have. 487 for Zeno, 445 for Huff. Make that 509 for Zeno with that Tetris, and Huff is now clean. And does get a Tetris, 473 for Huff. Transition in about 10 lines. So want to get these boards clean and ready to start scoring on the post 19 speeds, or just 19, yeah. You know what I mean. Zeno getting spammed with bars that they don't need. And this board's a little bit messy for transition. Is going to bring it down and will transition at 564. Huff can still get one more Tetris if the bar shows. And transition's at 566, so transition's only 2,000 points higher than Zeno did. Very close game here. Zeno's already gotten another Tetris in post at 593 now into 20. 593 to 590. It's only separated by 3,000 points at the moment. Huff playing pretty high. Gonna take that triple. Then a double into the Tetris. 624 for Huff and 670 for Zeno into 21. This is a very neck and neck game. Huff misses that tuck. So gonna have to do some burning. Give Zeno a chance. But Zeno also gonna have to do some burning. Get some very nice pieces to uncover that hole. Kind of dependent on a J or a bar here. Gonna get the bar. One more burn will uncover the well. Well is now uncovered. Covered again temporarily, but it's for the health of the stack. It's gonna help in the long run unless Zeno doesn't get the pieces they need. Huff at 672. Zeno is clean and gets a Tetris 732 into 24. And Huff takes the Tetris 705, still in level 23. Gets another one into 24, 735. Columns 2 and 3 for Zeno is getting kind of scary. You don't want to get this burned down. Now it's a bar dependency. Fills it with the something piece. I'm not sure. Beautiful series of tucks there for Zeno. Is bar dependent. Not going to set up for a dirty. Just wants to get this down and survive. Huff does take the lead. 796 to 774 for Zeno. Zeno just trying to survive here. Gets that bar all the way over. We're going to top out 777. And Huff is good for game 1. So that's to the left. There we go. All right, we got 2 readies. Game number 2 starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Pieces are good. Players are playing the same. And they differentiated with that J piece. Huff opting to build out his left a bit more while Zeno's just trying to set up for a Tetris. Worked out for both because they both got the first Tetris. Huff with a series of tucks and spins to resolve that, and as Tetris ready gets to Tetris. Zeno perfect for 3. Zeno bar dependent kind of early on. It's fine though because the bar shows up. Another Tetris for Huff. Double flipped it, but was able to flip it back in time. Zeno and Huff are both Tetris ready here. Separated by a whopping 700 points or so. Huff's able to get the Tetris. Zeno's still waiting for a bar. And going aggressive, not taking any burns. This is getting kind of high. Gets that bar over. 118 for Zeno. 139, now 162 for Huff. Zeno getting a double Tetris there. Goes up to 186. 162 for Huff. Gets another Tetris, goes up to 186. Kind of dependent left side here for Huff. Gonna want to fill that in. And it's gonna do exactly that. Zeno nails a T-spin. Gets the J to tuck. Would love another J or a bar. Gonna opt to put the bar on the left side instead. And single into the triple to unblock the well into the Tetris. Very nice for Zeno there. 239 for them, 233 for Huff. Separated by just 6,000 points. Huff blocks the well with the square. Gonna have to do a couple of burns. Will get it unblocked just in time for that bar. Goes up to 304. Zeno gets another Tetris. Goes up to 307. This is extremely neck and neck, separated by just 2,000 points. And the line differential is not even there, so it's just truly neck and neck. Zeno playing aggressive. Bar dependent. Gonna throw a J in there instead. Unblocks the well. And unblocks it again. Just waiting for a bar now. Meanwhile, Huff has been scoring. 335 for Huff. 315 for Zeno. Seems to have had a misdrop and needs to do a couple of more burns here. That's gonna set up a bar dependency. And sets up the dirty Tetris and gets it. 343 for Zeno. Very risky because there was a way to get out of that without setting up for the dirty, but they chose to play aggressive knowing they're a bit behind. 404 for Huff, 390 for Zeno. Huff pretty dependent there in columns 3, 4. Gonna fill it with a mix of S's, Z's, and T's. Works out, the board's looking a lot better now. 451 now for Huff, 413 for Zeno. It's a great game here. Another one for Huff. Zeno just waiting for something to skim. Opting to Akibar, doesn't want to waste any point on skims. Looking for a bar or J, gets the bar. J came right after. Huff at 500 at 107 lines. Transition coming pretty soon at about 20 lines for both players. And the line differential was very minimal there for a second. Zeno down about 2 Tetrises in pace. Huff having to set up some interesting burns here. This is going to give Zeno exactly what they need to try and catch up in pace. But Huff's going to burn out of it pretty quickly. Players separated by 3,000 points. Zeno's ahead a little bit in lines, but other than that, it's really just so close. One more Tetris available for Zeno before transition. Huff can still get 2 more. 577 for Huff. And Zeno transitions 581. And Huff will transition 601. Very close, not even a Tetris separating the 2 players. Tetris for Zeno, 608, takes the lead. Huff having to do a couple of burns, but takes the lead right back with that Tetris. The players just keeping up with each other, Tetrising one after another. Huff with a couple of burns here. Meanwhile, Zeno's board is clean. Takes the lead again. 693 for them, 679 for Huff. But Huff gets another Tetris, 706. Lee's just trading back and forth. Zeno sets up a bar dependency. And I think they thought that would burn, and it didn't. Still survivable here, just gonna cost a bit of points to burn this down. Some great burns here for Zeno. 761 for Huff, 706 for Zeno. Zeno's still burning. Huff about to take a 100,000 point lead due to this burning for Zeno. But Zeno's almost out of it. Great survival being showcased here. And Huff actually doing a bit of burns too. Not near as dire, and it's just about out of it again. Does have to create a hole there. Zeno and Huff are now both clean, scoring Tetrises. Huff taking a massive lead, over 100,000 points in 25. Zeno sets up a bar dependency, throwing that bar to the right. Huff getting really high though. This could be dangerous. Get some pieces over. We're gonna top out 881. You need 882, Zeno. 882 is needed to take this game and bring it to a decider. Could get it before kill screen if they get out of this soon enough. 882 is what is needed. Their setup gets the Tetris, goes to 828. 2 more in change, I believe, will do it. That's another one, 863. I don't think change is needed, actually. Just another Tetris would do it. Set up and gets the bar and takes the game. Brings it to a decider. If you need a moment after that, it's fine. Or if you're good, then we can start. So it's going to be 7F. You what? You good? Oh, no. 5? Oh, okay. You're like, tell me a random number. I was like, okay. Just ready up when you're ready. Yes. Best of threes are brutal. Yeah, they're about to do the decider. All right, we got two. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, it's not. Yeah. Ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Decider between Xenophilius and Huffaluffagus. Both names are shortened on the layout. Am I finally going to see a simul Tetris with the same? Nope, never mind. Both decks are clean though. Just waiting for a bar, early drought. They're going to get it. Simul Tetris for both players. Xeno setting up dirty, and the bar shows. He gets another Tetris. Another simul Tetris. Players are tied at 69,000 points at 14 lines. Off with a little bit of burns here, but gonna get out of it quick enough. 94,000 for both players, but Xeno ahead by 400 points. Another simul Tetris, 139 for Huff, 140 for Xeno. I believe they are separated because one took a double and one took two singles at some point in this game. So that's how close it is. Another Tetris for both. 186, now Huff in the lead by about a single. Huff rocking a column 9 well right now. Gonna do a perfect transfer with that Tetris though. Another Tetris for Xeno, 254. Huff gets 1-2, 235. So Xeno now ahead by about a Tetris. Still very close though. Oh, needs to get something left. Gonna throw a square left, take the double. And now the board's a lot safer for Xeno. Huff gonna go up to 282 and take the lead. Xeno's board getting kind of scary here. Hitting all the rolls well. And some beautiful pieces and beautiful execution. Xeno's board is a lot healthier now. Another beautiful J. And Xeno is in a very safe position now. But Huff has taken a 3 Tetris lead, 351 for Huff and 295 for Xeno. Gets another Tetris to 318. But with that dig, Xeno's now about ahead by about a Tetris worth of lines. So 4 lines or so. Another Tetris for Xeno. Huff setting up and is ready, just needs that bar to show. .386 for Xeno to 380 for Huff. Very neck and neck in terms of the actual score, but Huff ahead probably about a Tetris in pace. Another Tetris for Zeno. Goes with the 454 and 100 lines. Huff goes to 449 and 97. So both players about 30 or so lines away from the transition here. Zeno crosses 500K, Huff already there. 518 to 504. So Zeno behind by about a Tetris and a half in pace. Certainly can make that up in 19 if they play efficiently. All right, both players 10 lines away from transition. Can get a couple more Tetrises before then. They're gonna want to make sure those boards are safe and clean before then. Zeno has one more available and hangs the J. So it's probably going to be burning in the transition, unfortunately. Still a great transition score, though, whatever it will be. And Zeno transitions at 575. Huff transitions 614. So Zeno behind by a couple of Tetrises. And this board's getting high really fast. Gets that 5-tap. Wow. Zeno set up. They're going to get the bar. Can Zeno get out of this? And Zeno going to top out 590. So Huff is good for the game of the set. GG's. Y'all played great. Where is the puppy heart? On it. Yeah.
I was kind of sweating. I sweated.
Pumpy. Are you playing again?
Yeah.
All right, who are you playing next?
Winner of those two.
Oh, okay. I'll throw you back on there.
What channel is this on?
CT2. What's the score at right now?
Right now, me just took 8-1.
Okay. So you're up 1-0? Okay. So we're taking over a match that was not being streamed. So Meme is currently up by 1.
I don't care.
And then how if you play the winner of them? You, you play the winner of them? Yeah. Okay, cool. Y'all need any warm up or y'all good to go?
I need to. Yeah, I need to like reposition.
Yes.
I think it's frozen.
Okay. Make sure that's all good. Let me know when you're ready. Take like a minute or so. When you can.
Is that the last seed?
Yeah, up it by 1. So do 8-0.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, you wouldn't do it like backwards if it was. Alright, y'all good to go?
Yeah, go back to seed.
My bad.
Alright. 2-5 in now.
There we go. Good job.
Good to go.
Alright.
Alright, ready?
I don't have a 39.
No, what?
39.
Oh yeah, turn on line cap.
How do I turn that up?
Just up it. Turn it on. Line cap. Yeah, turn that on. And it should say 39 double kill screen. Yeah. Alright, good? Alright, gonna count us down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Game number 2 of Meme and the Asian. A little bit of an early misdrop there for Asian, but gonna burn it down, just a couple of burns. Meme already got first Tetris on her board. And the Asian just opting to play dirty. Just waiting for the bar to show. And there it is, gets the first Tetris of his game. 28,000 for him, 48,000 for Meme. Nice line flat there for Meme. Seems like the Asian's opting to stay on row 1. They set up for a Tetris and gonna get it. Both players cross 100,000, 101 for Asian, 107 for Meme. Another one for Meme, the Asian, just waiting for that bar to show. A little bit of a drought here. Gonna get the bar though, go up to 156, 155 for me, so very close game. The Asian slowly going ahead in lines because he was off of row 1 for so long, is off of it now. neck and neck here, separated by only 1,000 points. I think they're actually separated by a single. Yeah, they're tied right now. You guys are tied. Exactly. Both waiting for the same bar. The Asian's going to get it. Meme had to take a single first. And they're tied once again. LJ dependent there for Asian. Gonna fill it. A massive zebra. Very nice. Meme with a bit of a high board. Gonna need to burn this down. Actually is set up for a dirty Tetris. Off of row 3. Gonna take a safety triple into the Tetris. Surprised she didn't take that triple. That would have basically gotten her off of this. But makes sense because then she gets a dirty Tetris that perfectly opens the well. 348 now for Dejan. Make that 370. 355 for Meme. So Dejan ahead by less than a Tetris. Very close game, nearing 100 lines. Another Tetris for Dejan and Meme. 418 for Dejan, 402 for Meme. Very, very close game here. Nice series of tucks there for Meme. The players nearing that transition. We'll have it at 130 lines, about 15 lines away. So they're going to want to make sure their boards are nice and clean and safe and ready for the speed increase. The Asian kind of dependent on that left side. Going to burn it with a T. That was pretty nice. Would love a J or a bar for that left side. Very close. 471 for Dejan. 476, now 499 for Meme. Dejan's going to want to burn this down before transition in 10 lines. And Meme's going to transition with the next line, as is Dejan. And Dejan transitions 484, 527 for Meme. And Dejan gets a Tetris, brings the board down. Does have a hole in column 2. But uncovers it. Oh, no, he doesn't. Never mind. I thought it was going to burn. Now uncovers that hole. And the well is now open as well. Perfect J for that hole. And after all of that, only behind by 3 Tetrises. 543 for him. Now 609 for Meme. Dejan hangs that T, wanted it to get one more over. He's going to hope to clean out of this pretty soon. Opens up the hole, but now it's a bar dependency. Gets the bar in there. Now is kind of dependent on something else. Going to fill it, creating more holes, and hangs that piece. Still survivable, but it's going to be a challenge to get this down. Dejan overshoots that square. Could have tapped the bar in for the Vits, but opted to just let it fall. And hangs that piece and gonna top out 619. So Meme is good for the game and the sets. GG's.
Whose is this? A half?
Is it half now?
Half is 2.
Yep.
There's some random mismatch.
2 seed versus 3 seed. That's
If I
crazy.
just like call up my friend and be like, hey.
You have water? That'd be great. Thank you. So we have the 2 seed and the 3 seed going off in the losers bracket. That's crazy. How deep are we in the losers now? Like, is this towards the end of it?
Sorry?
How far are we into the redemption bracket?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Actually, I think there's a bracket C. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Okay, so the winner of this faces Alex T.
Is there more after that?
And then you'll face the winner of Doge and Fractal and Randy. And then that's the... Yeah. Okay. You don't need any more warm-up, or are you good to go? You can just increment that one if you want, yeah. Alright, y'all good to go?
Yeah.
Alright, gonna count this down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright. Meme's gonna get the first Tetris. Huff is ready for it, just needs the bar. Very nice looking stack built up high. Playing it safe and taking some burns. And gets the first Tetris of his game. Meme gets another one. Huff goes up to 49. Meme goes up to 68,000. Perfect for 3. $95,000 now for Huff, 92 for me. Very close game here. Both get another Tetris, separated by just 3,000 points. And Andy has advanced on the other stream. Huff goes up to 164, 163 for Meme. Players separated by a single, I believe. And with that single, players are tied. 2 games in a row. We've had a tied score. Huff gets another Tetris, goes up to 210. 210 for Meme as well. And they're tied again. Nice tuck of the T on the right side for Huff. Needs to bring this down. Not very dangerous, just gonna hinder the scoring a little bit, but she has opened up her well. And gets a Tetris, 288, 305 for Huff. And that's an actual lead. Scores or lines are basically the same, so ahead by about a Tetris. Another Tetris for Huff, 396 for him. Meme gets one as well, goes up to 380 on the dot. Crosses 400,000 points. Huff's already been there for a little bit. 465 now for him. Is set up for a Tetris. I'm gonna get it. Goes up to 487, 429 for Meme. Just about set up with that piece. She will be. And gets another Tetris. Goes up to 452. And while the lines are the same, I can say that Huff is in the lead by about a Tetris. Meme has to create a hole there, but is able to get the Tetris. And players have crossed over 100 lines. In about 10 or 20 or so lines, we'll be transitioning to level 19. Huff is threatening a 600k transition. One more Tetris will seal it. And Huff gets 609 at 125. Can still get 2 more Tetrises, which will be a 650 transition. Meme having to do a bit of digging. And Meme will probably transition low 500, which is not even a bad transition. It's just Huff is so high right now. And Huff transitions 633. Meme transitions at 519. And Huff is not letting up. He is continuing to score. Gets another Tetris. Goes to level 20 at 140 or at 708. 549 for Meme. Meme's gonna uncover those holes. Actually opts not to. Huff ahead by 200,000 points. And it's only level 21. So still plenty of time for Meme to try and claw back at that. $820 now for Huff. Meme is digging high at 570. And Meme hangs that T on the left. Can she get anything over? Gonna hang that bar and top out 573. So Huff is good at 852.
Attention, Classic 8 Fest.
Alright, so we're gonna see the A2.
Live music of the day starting right now upstairs.
We got 2 readies. Gonna count it down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. The Maturino just hit $1,700. Pretty good. Both players perfect for 2 Tetrises. How long can they keep this up? Both players perfect for 4. Huff gets another one, goes up to 114. Meme is set up, but did take a burn, so not perfect, but still pretty good. 114 for Meme, 136 for Huff. Huff does have a hole in column 8. He's going to want to burn that down as soon as possible. Huff's just going to set up for a dirty. And both players are tied 160-360. And simul Tetris to keep tied. Dean was able to get another Tetris that Huff wasn't able to, so now ahead by a Tetris. I'm getting a little high, gonna have to take some burns. Does get that bar over. Another Tetris. Players are very close. Separated by just 20,000 points. One Tetris worth of points. Meme's board getting a little dicey here. I think she thought that would burn. Can still burn out of this pretty safely, actually. And gets the bar, but one piece too late. Covered that hole. Let's see what Meme can do. Nice flat burns. That left side can be hard to access. And hangs the J. Gonna top out 290, so Huff is good. GG's. GG's. Huff's just keeping it going. Okay, so Alex, what seed are you? What seed are you? 9? Yep, there we go. And left, no, 2. This is going to be one heck of a night.
Tetris,
Yeah.
how are you hanging in there?
I'm doing good. Feeling great.
Huff is like moving for the camera. I love it. Don't want to be anywhere near Alex T. There it is. All right.
Yeah, that looks good.
Are you good?
I'm good.
All right. You get the hypest match.
Yeah, I think so.
Huff and Alex.
You got a special treat, CT2. Got Huff versus Alex. You have like a minute to warm up, and then we'll get this going.
I'm gonna randomize the seed now.
Okay. You're probably pretty warmed up already. You just kept playing and playing. Yeah, best of 3. So brutal. Cool. Good luck, guys. It's gonna be a good match. You guys both ready? Good? You good, Huff? All right. And we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And immediately placing the first piece in a different spot. Nice adjustment there for Huff. Alex having to do a couple of early burns probably. Yeah. But out of it in just 2 burns. Nothing major at all. And actually gets a Tetris. Huff already gotten 2. Another one for Alex, 69,000 for him, 68 for Huff. Huff needs something to complete that Tetris setup and gets it. Gets another Tetris, goes up to 91,000. Huff is perfect for 4. Set up to make it 5. And gets it. Alex at 115, Huff at 114. It's just the difference of Alex taking 2 singles at the beginning. Huff gonna have to take a double though. Is set up for the Tetris. Just throwing those pieces to the left. And gets a Tetris. 140 for Huff and 139 for Alex. Huff seemed to have missed a bar on the left side, so it's dependent on another one. Just gonna put it on the left just like that. And had another one, but was not able to take advantage of it. Huff getting kind of high. Is making it work though, not misdropping at all. Very impressive stuff. It's getting super high. Took some doubles with that square and it's gonna get the Tetris. 191 for him, 214 for Alex. Alex misshifts that piece. It's a couple burns and it will be solved. Alex sets up the square tuck and gets it. Huff having to do a little bit of burning here. Would love an L, that would be a perfect triple and gets it. Perfect J piece to fill right after. Adjust the T as well. Some great stacking here. 289 for Huff, 266, make that 288 for Alex. Separated by a mere 1,100 points. $358 now for Huff, $334 for Alex. Though Huff is ahead by a Tetris worth of line, so really this is neck and neck, separated by 1,000 points in pace. Alex gonna have to do a little burning there with that setup. Gets that down and gets some nice pieces. Could do a Z-spin, or could tuck a T and set up a bar dependency. But does cover that, so it's gonna have to do some more burning, giving Huff a chance to add to his lead that he has. 427 here for Huff, 408 for Alex. Players are nearing 100 lines, so we're getting closer and closer to that transition. Alex is just about out of it. Looking like he's gonna play off a row 1. Could work out if the bar comes soon. But in this time, Huff has taken a 70,000 point lead. 495 for him and 443 for Alex. Nails the T-spin, does Alex. And gets a Tetris, 468, 520 for Huff. Huff has just been showcasing some great pre-transition play. And is threatening another 600,000 transition with a few more Tetrises. Alex still burning. Does have a Tetris set up if he can uncover that well. Perfect timing of the bar for the Tetris. 495 for him. 10 lines away from transition for both players. Nice burn with that J for Huff. Alex gonna top out 518, so Huff is good. Had a good old chair switch. See if that helps out. So what's it now? 4-0? 2-3. Cool. Good to go? You good, Huff? All right, gonna count this down in. Oh wait, you good? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Pieces are the same. Placements are not the same. Oh, the 5 and below for Huff. That was nice. Both players have gotten 2 Tetrises so far. Alex has burned a single, which Huff has not done. Gets a 3rd Tetris, perfect on 3 and now 4. And then now on 5. Would love to keep this up for as long as possible, but we'll have to see how long it goes for. Alex at 94,000 gets a Tetris, goes to 117. Huff is perfect for 6 at 136. Now perfect for 7, 159. Alex 139. Separated by just a Tetris. Another one for Huff, goes to 182, 162 for Alex. Just such clean play here from both players. Oh, I love that adjustment there for Huff with that T. Really accommodated that next piece a lot better. And Huff gets his 11th Tetris perfect. Make that 12. But Alex not far behind at 235. Now 258, Huff at 273. Gonna have to take some burns now, unfortunately, but is already clean and ready to score. $301 now for Huff, 280 for Alex, separated by 1 Tetris.
We are now 30 minutes from closing. I know we've all had a very exciting weekend. We've all enjoyed our time at Classic Game Fest. But now, we're tired. We want to go home soon. So please get your last purchases to get there now and go up to your vendors and give them some money that'll give them gas for the way home. And we're going to wrap up in about 25 minutes. Thank you.
Convention closing in 25 minutes. We're going to have to get this tournament done really fast, it seems. 370 now for Huff, 333 for Alex. Huff getting a little high, but Bar comes and zips it over. Another Tetris for Huff, 464. Alex at 403. Really just a great showcase of stacking here from both players. Huff crosses 500,000 points before 100 lines. I said it last game too, but Huff's 18 today has just been really fun to watch. Really efficient. Ahead by about 60,000 points, but a little less in pace since he is ahead by a Tetris in lines. So really it's a pretty close match all in all. $579 for Huff here, $519 for Alex. Could see a double 600 transition. Huff at 600 and not even at 120 lines yet. Alex one Tetris away from being at 500,000 himself. Huff at 648 can get 2 more Tetrises. I believe it'll be just shy of 700 if he does it. Gets 1. No great spot for that square, so I had to make a bar dependency, but it worked out. Bar showed and gets the Tetris, transitioning at 695. Alex transitioning at a mere 634. Beautiful T-burn for Alex there. Huff gets another Tetris. Goes up to 719. 637 for Alex, gets a Tetris, goes to 661. These players are just not holding back at all. Huff is bar dependent there, column 3. Gonna fill that, take a double at the square, and just bring the stack down. Knows he's in the lead and can just play it safe. But Alex is catching up, 713 now. Huff goes up to 779. Behind is Alex by about 2 Tetrises or so. Now just 1 and change or so with that Tetris. Huff at 833. Alex at 796. Really close game here. Huff maintaining a small lead, but it's nothing major and can certainly be changed at any moment. $894 for Huff, $853 for Alex. A little dependent there on that left side. Gonna have to do some burning. And I like that setup there for Alex. It's really nice. And the well is now open for him. Gets another one. 889 into 24. Huff is threatening a early 25 max here. Just great efficiency being showcased here. One more Tetris and Huff will max out. And gets the bar for the Tetris. A17 into 25. Alex not far behind at 980. Huff gets the, misses the T-spin. Not dire, just needs a couple of burns to get it out. His bar dependent on that left side. It's giving Alex a chance to catch up. And Alex is only 10,000 points behind. A55 to A44. Alex with the fits on 26. A87 now for Huff. A76 for Alex. Could not get much closer than this. Alex with the B score at the end of 26. And Huff starting to have to burn a bit. And Alex has the lead now by multiple Tetrises. A93 for Huff. B42, now B76 for Alex. This is going to be like a near 1.3 into kill screen. Huff is clean though. B80 into 28 for Alex. Huff has 2 Tetrises available, now just 1 with that burn, and cannot burn any more lines. The next line clear will transition him to level 29. And the bar's not showing. Huff into 29 at B23, can't do anything, so Alex is good with a C score into 29. That was terrible.
That 1-1?
Yeah.
we're going to move y'all. Right? Thank you, CT2 viewers. We're going to move y'all over to CT to wrap up, right? Okay. And then on to
Anything else here? Or are we good?
Yeah, I got one thing. Tetris, thanks for holding down the fort the last, 3 hours or something,
I don't think
staring
it's
in a
been that long,
projector?
but yeah.
All right, but a couple hours.
Couple hours. It was
Really
fun.
appreciate it. Y'all, we're moving over to CT1. If any mods in chat, go ahead and hit that raid button. Y'all are awesome. Tetris, final words.
Thanks for watching and thanks for having me. It was fun.
Woo!